for quarterbacks who you can.
Nice.
Everything I do out here, I'm trying to impress somebody.
I understand.
I understand your point, but
I'm just saying that there are some drills that are primarily
for quarterbacks who you can.
Nice.
Everything I do out here, I'm trying to impress somebody.
I understand.
I understand your point, but
I'm just saying that there are some drills that are primarily
Hold on. Let's see. Let me know if y'all can hear me. You know, I figured, what is going on? There you go. Yo, what's up, everybody? Sorry about that. I'm late, everybody. It's my fault. It's my fault. Let me know y'all can hear me. We got everybody in the building. Yo, so much talent in this draft, man.
For quarterbacks, who you kidding?
Nice.
Everything I do out here, I'm trying to impress somebody.
I understand.
I understand your point, but
I'm just saying that there are some drills that are primarily.
I don't know why I keep on stopping like that. Oh, so much talent in this draft, bro. Listen, man.
He's got a child. Yeah.
Sorry.
He's taking
A baller.
Sorry.
Look at this.
Clayton, if you're watching, go back to bed.
Chris Olave, 4-2.
4-2-6. That is crazy. That's talent right there, man. The Philadelphia Eagles, man, they got to ace this draft, bro. You know, and listen, I would not be upset if we go receiver in the first round. I would not. Cause like you got Garrett Wilson who ran a 4.42. Chris Olave ran a 4.42. George Pickens ran a 4.4. I was not impressed with Burks 40 time, man. But listen, you know, we've seen players, man, where people, you know, don't think they can run that fast and they end up turning it up. So I'm not really going to get into much of the combine, but you know, the Philadelphia Eagles, they got a lot of things to figure out, man. This Eagles team needs talent, bro. And you know what? I cannot wait to see the linebackers tomorrow. I'm going to focus on my guys that I'm going to be looking. I can't wait to see a guy like David Ajabu running 40. If he runs a 4.42, man, I'm drafting David Ajabu. Like, if Devin Lloyd runs some crazy number to whenever they run, I'm drafting him. You know what I'm saying? The Philadelphia Eagles got a lot of things to figure out, man, and that's just being real with you. They got a lot of things to figure out, man. I mean,
He's got a child. Yeah.
Sorry.
He's taking.
Sorry. Young Leighton, if you're watching, go back to bed.
Chris Olave, 4-2-6.
That's nuts. That is crazy. I did not think a receiver could run out. Someone ran a 4.421 today. A 4.21. Somebody ran that today. These receivers, man, there's so much talent in this draft. What up, Merrick Garland? But like I said, man, these players, man, they're getting faster. They're getting better, man. And you know what? I'm not opposed of not taking. I mean, I would love to take a receiver. Chris Olave runs a 4.42, something crazy. Like Garrett Wilson runs a something crazy too. I mean, Pickens is running a 4.4. Hey, I'm a big fan of Pickens. I said it from the beginning. Pickens is so slept on. George Pickens, to me, is the steal of that draft. You know, obviously, Garrett Wilson's going to be a number one. He's going to be a game changer for a team. You know what I'm saying? I would love to pair him with Devon. Oh, my God. The dude ran something crazy today, man. Look at these hands, man. This is a receiver. This is what High Rose needs to pay attention of. Look at this.
For quarterbacks, who you kidding?
Nice.
Everything I do out here, I'm trying to impress somebody.
I understand.
I understand your point, but
I'm just saying that there are some drills that are primarily.
Just a receiver that can get open, man. Because you need receiver, dude. And you know what? I love Pickens, and I love because I know Garrett Wilson's gonna be gone. I mean, If he didn't just establish his draft board, I could see the Eagles honestly taking receiver in the first round. I honestly, I keep on saying I think the Eagles going to receive in the first round. Everybody talk about linebackers, but honestly, I linebackers, I think we're probably going to get one in the second. I honestly think the Eagles are not going to miss an opportunity to get a guy like Garrett Wilson. They're not going to miss an opportunity to get a guy like Chris Olave, especially with their running. George Pickens ran a 4.4. He's going to be a late first-round pick. I think Burke slips. I really do. George Pickens, man, a lot of people don't talk about it. They talk about Trayvon Burks. He reminds me of Metcalf. George Pickens reminds me so much of DK. The way he goes up and gets the ball. That 40 time just absolutely, to me, stole the whole show for me. The guy's a beast. George Pickens with Devontae Smith is just a nightmare, dude. How do you handle that? The guy is a big frame. He can go up and get the ball. He's catching one-hand catches now in Georgia. I was not a fan of Burks 40 times today. And a lot of people say, well, it don't mean nothing. Well, it does. Because if you don't run that fast, it's going to translate in the NFL, man. I ain't going to lie to you. I'm not a fan of Burkins 40 time, bro. Maybe it was just something happened where, he might have lost his footing. But that 40 time to me was slow. It was slow. Now, all I heard was this guy was so fast, man. And, I'm all for drafting receiver in the first round. I don't care what anybody says. Garrett Wilson's a game changer. I'm all for it. And a lot of people talk about linebackers. I don't see Eagles drafting linebacker in the first. I see them drafting maybe in the second. But I don't think they're going to go linebacker in the first. I think they go defense. And what did I say? They'll go receiver. I think they're going to target David. People talk about David Ajabu. Hey, if he runs something crazy in the combine, I'm drafting him. David Ajabu's a monster, dude. But these receivers are running crazy numbers, man. There's so much talent in a receiver that you could pick one up in the third. It's going to be a starter. There's so much talent in this draft, man. This is a crazy, crazy draft, bro. I swear to God, how you fucked this up, dude. You should be gone off the spot. Because you can't miss this opportunity. There's so much talent. How can you miss? There's so much talent in this draft. There's literally receivers running track speed. A guy ran a 4.21. Who was his name? Thank you, big place like Thornton. Ran a 4.21. These are game changers. You know what I'm saying? Game changers. They're going to help your team. And listen, I want to trade my first round picks at all this year. I go all three positions. Bam, bam, bam. You know what I'm saying? I'm all for going three positions in the first round. Why we try? People say, well, we should trade them. I don't think the Eagles are going to trade their picks. I think this is the year where we actually draft three players in the first round this year. Because I think we're desperate. And I would not be shocked. And I told you, do not be surprised the Eagles go receiver again in the first round. When you look at the Philadelphia Eagles, man, they messed up on Jalen Reagor. Even if you sign DJ Chark, I still go receiver in the first round again. Because you got to get that fixed, man. The Bengals have 3 number 1 receivers. Jamar Chase, T. Higgins. I'm going receiver. If Olave is on the board or Garrett Wilson, let me take him without even blinking. Because those are game changers, bro. You need someone else other than Devontae Smith. Because let's be real, Calvin Ridley, I'm not trading the second round pick for. I don't care how good he is. Because I can go in the draft right now and get my guy another Calvin Ridley in this draft. There's so many Calvin Ridleys in this draft that I can get one. I'm not trading no second round pick. When I just watched the receivers running crazy numbers, I might consider drafting a receiver in the first round. Not with my top, but there's 3 number 1 picks. You can go defensive end, linebacker, receiver. I think that solidifies your whole roster. And then maybe you go in the second round, you go safety, or you go defensive end again. There's so many options. If the Eagles fuck this up, there's gonna be issues. I better not see no fucking quarterback. I better not be seeing no kicker. Get the best player on the damn board, please. I'm begging the Eagles to do the right thing for one. You had a good draft last year. If you add a guy like Garrett Wilson with Devontae Smith, do you know how fucking lethal that is? Because I don't think there sustains enough weapons. I don't give a damn if they go linebacker, defensive end, receiver, and for the whole draft, they draft receivers. Well, obviously they need safety too, so I'd get a safety involved. But I mean, the safety's going to drop. I go corner too. But I honestly think the Eagles going receiver again. When I listen to what they're interviewing, who are they interviewing? They're interviewing receivers. They're interviewing Josh Doxson. Holy crap, what did he run? He ran over something crazy. The Penn State product receiver. Don't not be surprised. That's an Eagle pick right there, man. They love Penn State, bro. You know what I'm saying? Do you like Jermaine Johnson? I got to see what his 40 time is. But yeah, he's good at a Florida State. He's not a top first round pick. I know Big Play Slay's a big fan of him, but he's a late first, early second at the most. A David Ajabu is a top first round pick. Aiden Hutchinson is a top first round pick. Thibodeau those are game changing defense. Jermaine Johnson's more of a late first. I'd be okay if we go back and get him. But in top first, no. We need to go David Ajabu. I think that's who the Eagles are going to target. And there's a lot of Eagle consequences believe it. Why do I think they believe it? Is because he's from Michigan, and the Eagles love Michigan players. You know what I'm saying? And I think that's who I think he fits Philadelphia. You know what I'm saying? But I also said, we also said a lot of things about other players and we didn't get. So you never know. We hyped up Justin Jefferson and we got Jalen Reagor. I hope to God we don't mess this up. George Kalavis is 2 from Purdue. I'm not drafting no small school defensive end. I don't care. I'm not doing that. No more Purdue's, no more Stanford's, no more freaking TCU's. I'm drafting all good schools this year. Purdue, let me ask you a question. What Purdue defensive end has ever seen the NFL? Now, he might be good, but I'm done with small schools. I don't care how good they are. I'm staying away from it. I even stay away from the Washington corner that's coming out. What's his name? Murphy? Whatever that dude's name is. McDuffie, whatever it is. I'm staying away from him. Because I just watched Sidney Jones struggle. You know what I'm saying? I'm going top schools. Alabama, Georgia, Clemson. The only one that I consider going small school would be Devin Lloyd. Because I know if Devin Lloyd was on Alabama, he'd be a star too. He's a star. But I'm not going Purdue. Not in the first round. And I don't see Kalavis, whatever that dude's name is, going in the first. I think he goes early second, maybe late second. But in the first, I don't think he goes in the first. I really don't. I think we'll see where he runs, man. Trent McDuffie. Yeah, I'm not going for him. I'm tired of small school players, man. And number one, he's too small. Too small. If I'm getting in the corner, I'm getting Sauce Gardner, or I'm getting the Clemson kid, Booth. I'm not going no small schools. I don't care. We've done this so many times. And I hope the Eagles don't do it. Get big school players. Get some players from big schools because they're more likely going to succeed in small schools. I'm done with the Jalen Reagors from TCU's. I'm done with the Purdue's. I'm done with the freaking Stanfords. I'm done with all that. I'm done with it. They're not good. They don't produce good players. And that's just being real with you. There's only sometimes they will produce some good players, but not likely. I know if I go to Alabama, I know I'm going to get if I draft from Alabama, I'm going to get a star. I don't know about Purdue. I think that's a reach. I know if I draft one from Michigan, I'm probably going to get a star. I don't know if I'm going to get one out of Stanford. USC, another one. I'm not going for that. You know what I'm saying? I'm going for stars. Because you can't mess this up. If you mess this up, your whole future goes down the toilet at that point. The Eagles got to go for top school. In my opinion, they need to go for Georgia and Alabama and Clemson. No Purdue's, no Stanford's, no USC's, no Wyoming's. Okay? Like I said, the only one I'd take would be Devin Lloyd. Devin Lloyd is just a game changer in my opinion. He's one of the rare ones that I would even consider from schools. But I know he's going to be a good player. It's important to draft from major schools. Exactly. George Pickens is going to be a star in the NFL. I'm calling it right now. I honestly can see the Eagles drafting him. This is the guy that I could see as another Metcalf. You know, everybody talks about Burks. Burks, I don't think is going to live up to the NFL hype, man. I know a lot of people don't want to hear that because a lot of people just want to hear what a lot of people want to hear. But I'm going to be real with you. I'm not going Purdue. I don't care how good he is. I'm staying away from small school players, man. Like, I'm staying away from Purdue's and Stanford's. You know, I go Ohio State, I go Alabama, Clemson, Georgia. You know what I'm saying? Michigan. Those are the schools I go after because I know I'm going to get a star. Auburn. That's another good school. You know what I'm saying? You think we should go Burks? No, I don't want Burks. No. I want my boy Pickens. I want George Pickens, Garrett Wilson. No, actually, no, I'll take that back. Burks, see, his combine was very disappointing in my opinion. It was very disappointing. You know what I'm saying? It's very disappointing. That 4.45, man, it's too slow. It's too slow for me. I need someone that's going to actually run. A 4.4, Pickens ran faster than him, and he's coming off an ACL. He's too slow to me. You know, I need a guy that's going to get open. You know, and that's just what it is. What's up, Way Hottie, man? Get on here, man. I sent you the link. You know what I'm saying? But my guy, Chris Olave, you know, my boy Way High loves him. My boy Way High probably jumping up and down saying, Eagles draft him! Eagles draft him! You know what I'm saying? The dude ran crazy numbers, man. I might go receiver in the first round. I know a lot of people don't want to hear that. I really don't give a damn. Because, like I said, I think that you need to go receiver in the first round. Even if you do get a guy in free agency, you know what I'm saying? I still go draft a receiver. And if I don't get one in the first, I could go early second at the most. I know, man. I know. But Chris Olave, I mean, I don't know if where you hiding, but where you hiding? Look at your boy.
He's got a child. Yeah.
Sorry.
He's taken. He's taken.
Sorry. Young Leighton, if you're watching, go back to bed.
Chris Olave, 4.26.
Stud. You add him with Devon. How you going to stop that? See, everybody wants to talk about quarterbacks. And by the way, Malik Willis looked good. You know what I'm saying? But I honestly think that they're going to take him early. I think Malik Willis is going in the top first now. I think he's solidified. I'm not a fan of Pickens. I thought he absolutely was not good. I know his 40 time is good, but I'm not a fan of him. I don't think he'll live up to the NFL hype. But we'll see what happens, man. Like I said, where you hide, I sent you the link, man. And check your DMs. Come up, man. We can talk. You know what I'm saying? I need someone to talk to because I'm tired of just repeating myself. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? And Garrett Wilson, my God, man. That dude, I mean, this is probably the best Ohio State receiving core I've ever witnessed.
Quarterbacks, who you can.
Nice.
Everything.
Look at this
Everything
shit.
I do out here, I'm trying to impress somebody.
I understand.
I understand your point, but
I'm just saying that there
us.
are some drills that are primarily.
I mean, come on, man. Why wouldn't you want those type of players in this draft, man? I don't know, man. I think Eagles going receiver again. But we'll see. I'm on the road. Damn, man. I wish I could talk. All right, well, hey, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Notre Dame produces good talent. Ronnie Stanley produces well. Jokey, yeah, I mean Notre Dame. But obviously people like Kyle Hamilton. I'm not really a fan of him, but would I be mad the Eagles drafted him? No, because he's probably the best safety in that draft. But just not, I don't think it would fit Jonathan Gann's system. I think it needs to go someone like Houston, man. Garrett looks good though. He looks like a fucking beast. Garrett Olave, George Pickens. Hell, I mean, freaking. Did you see Watson, the Notre Dame the North Dakota receiver? Come on, man. You got studs in this draft. You cannot mess this up, man. I go receiver definitely. Yeah, I mean Pickens. I mean, the dude ran a 4.4 coming off an ACL injury. Yo, this guy. I'm telling you right now, bro. I have a gut feeling the Eagles are going to target Pickens in this draft. I have a fucking feeling that we're going to draft Pickens. I mean, Pickens is a fucking beast. Not freaking Kenny Pickens, okay? I'm talking about George Pickens, okay? So everybody talking about, I think you didn't want a quarterback. I don't. But, I'm talking about George Pickens, my boy George Pickens. You know what I'm saying? That dude's a stud. He gets one hand, and he's big and tall, man. You know what I'm saying? Holy shit, I think I'm pulling Eagle Chimp on them Buckeyes. Holy shit, 4.26. Holy shit, how you can't mess this up. No, he can't. And you know what? I'm not trading my 3 first-round picks. I know a lot of people said we're going to trade them. I don't think the Eagles are going to trade their picks. I don't see why you should trade them, man. Watch how you draft Sam Howell. I fucking hope not. I hope not. There's no need to draft a quarterback. But you know what? That is a typical movie Howard Roseman would make. I mean, you know what I'm saying? I mean, that would just piss me off, bro. That would just make me so fucking mad. I would have to break shit in my house. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'd probably be kicked out. I mean, you fucking draft a quarterback when you have so much talent. I don't see the Eagles doing that. I think what they're gonna do is try to build around Jalen Hurts. That's what I think is gonna happen. I think we're gonna get him some weapons. I think you're gonna see a defensive end in the first round. You might see a linebacker, maybe Devin Lloyd if he's there. But I think in the third, I think they keep the 3 picks, and I think they go receiver in the first. If Garrett Wilson's on the board, you got to go up and get him. I'm sorry. If Chris Olave falls to the Eagles, I'm taking him. If somehow George Pickens drops in the late first and I'm able to get him, I'm taking him. I think George Pickens lasting in the second, dude. I think he's gone in the first. I have a feeling that some team is going to look at him like a really good receiver. I think Burks drops. And I like Burks, but I think he's gonna go in the second at the most. Because George Pickens, I think, just solidified his role as that number one. I mean, if Pickens drops, dude, I swear to freaking God, the Eagles don't draft this dude. And they take another J.J. Arcega-Whiteside. You know what I'm saying? I mean, that's your Metcalf in the draft. That is your number one goal right there. That is your number one makeup right there. Makeup Metcalf draft right there is to get Pickens. Pickens is a dog. You know what I'm saying? Garrett Wilson, like I said, man, Garrett Wilson reminds me so much of Terry McLaurin, just a little bit faster. Olave is just, I don't even know what to compare them to. You know what I'm saying? Just winners. Drop the link. I guess so. Like I said, man, I go receive in the first round again. I don't know why people don't want to go receive in the first round when you definitely need it because there's not enough weapons. And I think if you get a Garrett Wilson, who are you going to stop? You know what I'm saying? Where you gonna stop, man?
Hey,
Big play Slay, what's up?
what up, my boy? What's good?
Yeah, shit. Like I said, man, I'm going fuck receiver, bro. I might consider receiver. I think Eagles going receiver again. I've been telling everybody I think we go receiver again.
Damn.
I think it's going to happen.
I'm
'Cause
not
listen-
gonna be too mad because like we got 3 picks.
I'm not training none of them. I'm not training one for next year. I'm drafting all 3 positions. I don't care. Cause listen, right? You get defense fan. You get David Ojabo. Cause like I said, I think they're going to target David Ojabo. I think there's no way you get an Aiden Hutchinson. I think David Ojabo. I could see the 2 corner. I could see what's happening next year. I see what happened last year, and I see it again. I think David Ojabo, the Giants are going to target him, and we're going to jump the Giants and take him. That's exactly what I think is going to happen. I honestly think that they're going to try to be stupid and not take offense line. I think they're going to try to go defense man, and we're going to jump the Giants again. All right, and that's what's going to happen. And I think the Eagles are going to move back up again. This is where I think Harry Roseman will actually move back up in the first again. Because I think this guy knows his career's on the line. And and all you heard was interviews. What did they interview? Yeah, they interviewed quarterbacks, but what did they also interview? Receivers.
Mm-hmm.
You don't think Harry Roseman was watching those 4.32 speed right over there? Because he said he wanted players.
You seen the dude that broke the record?
Do not be surprised if listen, do not be surprised if a team takes a chance at him in the first round. We've seen it so many times. I could see someone like Green Bay moving up to get some team like that. You know, some team that you don't expect. You know what I'm saying? But I love George Pickens, dude. I really
me too.
Pickens is that Metcalf in that draft, bro. I'm telling you.
Yeah, him and Burks.
I think Burks. I'm not a fan of his 40 time, but I think Pickens is
40 time. Yeah, I just think he's better with pads on.
I do too. I would not be upset with both of them, but I mean Garrett Wilson, dude.
Oh, that dude is a monster. He's a killer, man.
I just think he's gonna go early. I don't think we're gonna get him. I think he's going in first. I honestly could see doesn't the Saints have the top first before us? Don't what pick does the Saints have? Don't they have the top pick?
They have the 18th pick.
And we got
the 19th pick.
But we also got 2 other picks too.
Yeah, we got the 15th and 16th pick.
There's so many different ways, man. Because I honestly don't see us going linebacker in the first. I see us going early second at the most. If Christian Harris falls, I think that's who they're going to target, really.
Yeah, I think we go with this is what I want to happen. With the first pick, I want us to take Devin Lloyd. I know it probably might not happen, but if he's there, take him. Second pick, I will go Jermaine Johnson. I'm personally a bigger fan of him than Ojabo, even though I love Ojabo as well. He'll be a stud in the future. But the last pick, I would either go with the cornerback or a receiver. And then if Wilson somehow falls that far, you take him. That ain't even a question.
I don't think the Browns are going to pass up on him.
No way. That's why I actually have.
But I also know I actually have Olave going to the Browns. And then I have the Raiders taking Wilson.
Honestly, man, I like Olave, but I just think people overhyping Olave just a little bit.
I don't know about you, but you add him with Devontae Smith, good luck. Good luck with
that's
that.
Deadly, but I like Wilson and Devontae together, though.
I might do what the Bengals did. I might draft 3 receivers in the first, 1 in the first and 1 in the second. I might do that. Because look, right? The Bengals, what did they do? They drafted back to back, right?
Yeah.
Like, people are like, well, I'm not going receiving in the draft. You just watched the whole, bro. This is probably the best receiving core in the draft by far.
And then they got another receiver next year.
Yeah. Oh, that's even going to be better. But I honestly think this is the perfect time to get a receiver and a defense. You can't. If Harry Roseman messes up, bro, he got to get fired. Dude. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
he got to get fired. He got to get fired, bro. Like, there's no way you can mess this up. You got so much ammo. Be aggressive for once.
He's like the only general manager to mess up all 3 first-round picks and still not get fired.
And by the way, Kenny Pickett is garbage. I don't want to hear anything about that dude ever again. I swear to God, if we draft him, bro, I'm gonna break shit. That dude is horrible. He's gonna be another version of freaking Blaine Gabbert. He's hard. He's not gonna live up to that. He really isn't. I hope the Giants draft him. Oh, that'd be funny if the Giants actually drafted him. That would be the funniest shit ever. Because they did decline Daniel Jones' 5th-year option. What if they
The Giants and the Commanders. The commies, as they like to call themselves, the commies.
Yeah, I call them the Nova Kings. That's what I call them. the Nova Kings. You know what I'm saying? But I think Malik goes to Pittsburgh. I have a feeling I think quarterbacks are gonna. I think Malik goes top. I could see Aiden Hutchinson go number 2. I think the Pittsburgh Steelers are gonna. Someone's gonna take him in the first. You know what I'm saying?
The receiver from Baylor broke it. Where you hiding? His name is what was his name?
Yeah.
His name is, I think it was Ken Thornton or something like that.
Yeah. Dude's a beast. There's so much talent in this draft, bro. And you know what? I could see where Pickens slides in a second. If he slides in a second, bro, you drafted him. You better draft him, dude.
Yeah, Tyquan Thornton.
Yeah. He'd be a player for Kansas City, dude. I think,
and they said it was an unofficial time though, so I don't know if he did break it on the thing, but they said an unofficial time, so I don't know if it's like 4-2-3. They might have got it off of 10th or second.
Olave Booth is gone in the first round. I have him going. I think he goes early. I shout to my guy Bergen to the one, but he thinks there was to talk about Booth going to Denver. I think Sauce Gardner's going to Denver.
Gardner?
Yes.
Okay. I like that.
You add him with Surtain because I think they're going corner again. I think corners are going to go off the board like crazy again. I think they're going to trade up to get those corners, bro. I think Stingley goes. I think Booth goes. I can see Aiden Hutchinson's going top first, so he'll be off the damn board.
Him and
I can see no. You know what? I can actually see a David Ojabo going off the second board, off with the number 2 second pick.
What?
I could see that. If he runs something crazy,
like what are we talking?
I could see Houston Texans because let's be real. Yes, they need offensive line. Because I think the Jacksonville Jaguars. I have a feeling they'll go Aiden Hutchinson. I mean, I think they say offensive line. You remember there was a team that they thought were going to go offensive line. Who was that? Who was that team? Was it the Falcons? Oh, okay. And who did they go? Who did they go with? They went with Kyle Pitts, right?
Mm-hmm.
They don't know what the Jags are doing. But if you're the Jags, right, you got Aiden Hutchinson. You need pass rush. Yes, you can get offensive line in the early second. There's so much offensive line depth too. I mean, it's crazy. You don't have to reach for one. You know what I'm saying?
They should take they should trade down actually and take the lineman from North Carolina State.
What if the Eagles actually get their pick, man? That'd be funny shit ever.
I think we should get one pick, right? I mean, there's no way we can't get now one.
Oh,
pick.
He better hit all 3, man. He better
all 3. I think we're gonna hit on all 3, but if we miss on like one pick, I'm gonna be mad. But like if we get 2 of those picks right, I'm gonna be still happy. But it's still,
I know a lot of people are gonna hate this, but I think Kyle Hamilton slips into the late first. I think someone will eventually trade up for him. It's just the way the draft works.
Hell to the no. Hell to
all right. But I'm gonna tell you why. I think there will be a team. I think there will be a team that they're going to look at him because let's be real. If Kyle Hamilton, let's say Kyle Hamilton, you see, draft is crazy, man. I mean,
that's true.
How many times have we seen players drop off the board? Greedy Williams was supposed to be a first round pick, dropped in the second. You know what I'm saying? You've seen so many players drop. You know what I'm saying? Kyle Hamilton's a guy that a lot of people also got to understand. Like, see, you never know with this draft, but I think he'd be one of those guys that I could see fall. Not because of anything he did. It's the fact that some teams are going to look at other positions. You know what I'm saying? They're not going to look at safety in the first. They're going to look at corner. Gardner is definitely going to go. Stanley is going to go. Yeah, I think, or he might draft. He might be another one drop in the set, but I think he'll go definitely early. I think David Ojabo, I have a feeling that he's going to go with the second pick.
What?
I think it will be Aiden Hutchinson. I think it will be David Ojabo. I think will be that offensive tackle that everybody's linking them to Jags.
Evan
I think
Neal.
Neil, yep. I think he goes third, and I think there'll be a quarterback that goes after that.
Honestly, I think Ika Makwanu and Charles Cross are better than Evan Neal. I think 2 offensive linemen are better at the tackle position. I think he's the 3rd best offensive tackle on the board.
I mean, teams don't. But we don't value corner either. Last time we drafted a corner was Lito Shepard, 2002.
Nah,
First
teams
round.
just don't value. I'm gonna tell you the positions teams don't value. Safety and center.
I can see Garner in Denver too. I think him and Surtain would be a nightmare. And if you're Denver, they're probably going corner in the first round. Didn't they just get rid of Kerry Vincent Jr.? So they're gonna go corner in the first round, and they're probably going to. I mean, like I said, they also could go receiver again. I mean, come on, this is Denver we're talking about. They could also go quarterback. I mean, if you just watch the quarterback in that draft, I mean, you got
right.
Yeah, I think they got an early pick. What did they have?
Yeah, they got picked 9. So I think honestly, what day do the linebackers do their combine?
I think they play. I think it's what is it? The combine ends at the 7th. So
The 7th.
I think
Okay,
it's soon. Yeah,
it's gonna be real soon. I think Nakobe Dean or Devin Lloyd is gonna be a Bronco. Because they
you know what?
Linebacker.
I can see the Lions as drafting a linebacker too.
Yeah, I could see that too.
I can see where it's a similar situation where the Lions decide to go something weird and take a Devin Lloyd in the first round. Because think about it. Don't they play against Justin Fields? Don't they play against Aaron Rodgers? Aaron Rodgers is probably going to be back. They're trying to get a deal done with him. You need defense. You know what I'm saying? I can also see them going David Ajabu. Listen, the Lions, what does Dan Campbell love? He loves defensive end. Because I see Aiden Hutchinson going to. I think he goes off the first board. I think the Jaguars are going to take Aiden Hutchinson. I think that's as good because you pair him up with Josh Allen over there. The defensive end, not the quarterback. The defensive end. You have Cleverlaw. What is it from
Caleb
LSU?
Caleb.
Yep. You add him. Look at that defense now.
Miles Jack.
Yeah. That's not too bad if you ask me, because you can get offensive line. I mean, people think they need offensive line. They can get one in the early second. You're not going to always have a chance to get a guy like Aiden Hutchinson.
Greatest corner ever. Sidney Jones not playing.
I got a question for you. Do you like to watch the McDuffie, the cornerback?
Oh,
you going to take him? I'm too scared. I'm scared of taking him.
I'm not going to take him. I don't want to take him. He's good, though.
I can see the Eagles go for him. And that's the one guy that I can see the Eagles target someone like that. They do love their small school. The thing is
with him is he's not injury prone as Sidney.
The Jags should get Neil. Yeah, I mean they listen. I think they're going to go Aiden Hutchinson. I mean you're going to take the best player, man. And Aiden Hutchinson's clearly did that.
You want to do a mock right quick?
Yeah, go for it.
I'm gonna share my screen.
If you want, I mean, I don't know if you can, but you can I can guess you can put like a post and I can always share it and like I can like hide it or yeah. So you can if you have like a I don't know if you have a streamer where you paid for it, but you could just put it like a post or like a mock or like what Rihanna does, and I can click it and give you permission to share it. That way we can all see it. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Or you can tell it to me. It's up to you.
Yeah. By the way, do you want to do a first round mock?
I mean, shit. I'm excited too, but that don't mean I'm gonna be excited about draft day. We draft a fucking quarterback. I swear to God, if his fucking name is not a linebacker or receiver or a fucking at this point, at this point draft a fucking safety. At this point, I don't give a damn. It better not be freaking quarterback. Because if his name is Hal and his name is Sam, I'm gonna be pissed. And that's the type of Eagle quarterback that they would love to draft.
By the way, what they made him shoot basketballs on a mini hoop?
Yeah, well, I mean, listen.
Right. What is that?
I like that Ben Nixian. I love the fact that he's creative. And a lot of people get
like it's hilarious sometimes.
I mean, a lot of people have issues with it. Get over it. I mean, I mean, not to you. I'm just talking about in general. Get over it. I mean,
You get it, bro.
yeah. I mean, it's competition. I mean, you want to. I mean, if it helps, it helps. You know, it helped Devontae Smith land in Philadelphia, so I'm okay with that.
Hey,
I
man.
did my mock. I had to draft them. I don't think they're going to draft Neal, man. I mean, if they allow, I mean, I don't think they're going to get Aiden Hutchinson ever again. I think they go Aiden Hutchinson. I do. I think he'll be off the board first. I mean, I mean, I could see the because let's be real. I mean, yeah, they could go off. They could go Neal too, but I think they'll take Aiden Hutchinson. I have a feeling they'll take Aiden Hutchinson because they can get offensive line in the second round. But they also could go Neal too because they want to protect Trevor Lawrence. It depends how they feel. You know what I'm saying? If Aiden Hutchinson runs something crazy, you know what I'm saying? If he runs something like what Myles Garrett ran,
But it's Doug Peterson's draft, though. You got to remember that too.
yeah,
It ain't their owner anymore. It's their actual head coach, an actual legitimate head coach with a ring.
I would love to smoke Smoke Williams and later meet Smoke Monday.
Smoke Monday. Dude, I'm an
Smokey
Auburn
Williams.
fan. I'm an Auburn fan, Eagles champ, and I'll tell you one thing. Smoke Monday is gonna get ejected his first game because he hits too hard for the NFL.
I don't give a damn. Just give me someone that can that shit.
They're gonna find him like $30 billion. I don't know. They're gonna
Shit.
money.
Shit.
Bro.
They already find us for stupid shit anyway. Let us be the enemy. I love it. You know what I'm saying? I think I'll be fine. I mean, listen.
He's too good, man. Smoke Monday is a monster.
I think him and Leroy Jr., the Texas A&M safety, I think those are the guys that are very, very underrated, bro. Because I think after Kyle Hamilton, I think those are the two best safeties. And obviously you got the what's the other guy's name?
Brisker?
No, not Brisker. Who's the other dude?
Daxton
Him
Hill?
too. Daxton Hill. I think somehow I think he'll be a Cowboy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I agree. I think Daxton Hill was gonna be a Cowboy.
Or I could see Smoke Monday joining the Dallas Cowboys.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Come on, bro. You're gonna break my heart with that.
I'm just saying. It's too hard for the NFL. The NFL is soft. Well, that's because never mind. I won't say that. No.
Yeah,
that's because we had a fucking cheating ass quarterback that wanted to fucking his his behind kissed. But he's no longer in the league, so hopefully he'll come back to we're allowed to hit. But hey.
Yeah.
Hakeem's going to the Giants.
Cowboys player.
Yeah, well, don't be surprised if the Giants try to be slick and try to draft a defensive end. I can see that. At the Cowboys take an O-line, 24th green turn. Does the Cowboys have a late first round pick? I think it'll be gone by then. I will take Willis. Shut up. Don't talk about Willis. Not on the Eagles channel, man. We don't need no damn Willis, primetime Steven. You know what I'm saying? We don't need that. I don't want a quarterback. I mean, if you draft a quarterback, like, come on, man. Hey, I'm not going to be happy. I will literally flip shit. You got safeties, linebackers, cornerback, receiver. At this point, take a receiver again. As long as it's not quarterback. Because like I said, if Garrett Wilson falls, I'm taking him. If George Pickens falls, I'm taking him. Or I might take him in the first. I'm not taking no damn quarterback, man. There's no quarterback except Malik Willis, who's going to be gone. He's going to be a Pittsburgh Steeler, okay? Or some team is going to go up all the way to get him. There's no other quarterback that I would take. You know, I think Malik Willis will go early, but if his name is Sam Howell, I'm going to be pissed off. If it's Pickens, who, let's be real, is not good. I don't think it's a franchise quarterback. There's no quarterback in this draft worth taking. Steelers are in dire need of a quarterback. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I think they're going to go the quarterback from Liberty. I really do. Or I could see them go Pickens because, you know, he is from Pitt. But hey. I want winners. I'm tired of quarterbacks. We're not a quarterback factory, you know, because quarterback factories actually run smoothly. This team don't need quarterbacks. They need other positions. And if we go quarterback, I'm going to be pissed off, and you will see how he ran. And it probably one of the worst. You'll probably unsubscribe from me, and I really don't give a damn. I will lose my shit if we draft a fucking quarterback. I promise you I will. We better not be going quarterback because we don't need it. You know, I said I want linebackers, safeties, receivers. Hell, linebacker. I at this point take punter. I don't. Lunsford's not damn quarterback. I don't care. I just want players. Get the best player available and just stop trying to be the smart one in the room. Stop trying to be the smart one. Just take the best player. If his name is David Ajabu and he's the best player, you take him. If his name is Garrett Wilson on the board, I mean, come on. I better not fucking draft quarterback.
Yeah, man.
I don't know why you try to scare me.
Worse.
I will flip shit. I will fucking flip shit. I will fucking flip. You will see a rant. Trust and believe. I will fucking curse nonstop. I'll break my TV. You're gonna definitely see a rant if he takes quarterback. For what? For what? You know what I'm saying? At that point, you know, for what? Stop trying to be the smart one in the room. Take the best player. Like I said, if his name is David Ajabu, you take him. If his name is Garrett Wilson's the best player, you take him. You know what I'm saying? I'm tired of people reaching, man. I'm getting really sick of it. I don't know who the hell that is. But yeah, you're not coming on. So I don't know who's trolling, but whoever it is, I don't know you, don't recognize you, you're not coming on. Because you try and troll, and you probably are, and I'm not going to answer it. So whatever you want to, try to troll, it's not today. You're not ruining my parade. Eagle Champ will not fucking play. We don't need a quarterback. I mean, you know how I am. Yeah, I mean, listen, you drafted Jalen Hurts in the second. You caught him Russell Wilson. You knew he was a project quarterback. Build around your quarterback. You know what I'm saying? If he don't work out next year, you're probably going to have a top pick anyway. This is an important draft for the Philadelphia Eagles. After what I saw today, I might go receiver in a late with one of my picks. I might consider keeping all three and go every position I can think of. I know a lot of people want to hear, oh, you need another next year. Fucking next year. I'm going this year. Let's do it. Let's go all the way for this year, man. I'm drafting linebacker this year. I'm drafting safety this year. I'm drafting fucking corner this year. There's no point in waiting next year. I'm tired of next year's shit. I want one now. I want to be back in playoff material now. I'm tired of waiting next year because the next year don't come and it's the next year. I'm tired of all that. No more next year's draft now. This is a perfect time to get back where you were. If you draft properly and you draft and you get most of these picks right, you're probably looking back to maybe 1 year at most back to a Super Bowl team. If you fuck up and you try to be the smartest one in the room and you try to be the cute, you try to be Mr. Know-it-all, even though we know that you're a count nerd who has no clue how to run a team and you don't listen to your scouts, you will destroy this team. And that's just what it is. So stop being a smart one. Listen to your scouts who get paid to do the right thing, and that is to tell you what players actually work. If you listen to your scouts, you'll not only look good, but hell, your draft looks good. I look foolish then. But if you're trying to be the smart one and you think you're the analytic genius because you think you won a Super Bowl after 1 year, well, shit. We're going to be talking about what if, could have, should have. You know what I'm saying? Now mentality now. Exactly. I'm tired of waiting for next year. I go all 3 picks this year. I'm not trading them. If I'm the Eagles, why would I trade the next one for next year? For fucking next year. Why can I not get players now? There's 3 number 1 picks. When have you ever seen Eagles have 3 number 1 picks? Why you trade for one next year? For what? Let's go all the way. Let's do this. I'd go every position this year. Fucking next year. Fucking next year after that. Go this year. Because you're not going to find this draft. This draft is so deep, man. You could probably fill every position in your fucking dreams. This draft is so deep. But like I said, if you want to be the smart one, shit, we're going to be missing so many opportunities on players. It's up to Howie Roseman. Do you want to be Mr. Know-It-All this year, or you want to listen to your scouts for once? Because if you don't, hey, it's going to be your job, not mine. Because I got a job. I'm secured, baby. You know what I'm saying? No homo, but you know what I'm talking about. So if you want to be the smart one and you think you're all that and you don't want to listen to your scouts, well, shit. I mean, we're going to be fucking trash. And that's what we are. It's up to Howie Roseman. You got 3 number 1. If you mess this up, you should be fired. Because there's no way you should. I look at the draft. I don't know, big play Slay Ash watches all the but I'm seeing a lot of prospects. I'm like, damn, this probably is the most talented draft I've ever seen in my whole life. I think it's more talented than probably 2008, 7. Like when was it? 2014. It's that deep. It's one of the best drafts that you're probably going to ever have. This draft class is full of talent, man. You are not going to find. I mean, you'll eventually find another one that probably like that, but not for a while. Get the players now. Fuck the next year, because you don't know what comes out next year. You're hopeful that we can be the smart one. That we can have more picks next year. No, fuck on in picks, man. Let's get players now. Let's get ballers now. I want to win. I'm tired of freaking waiting for next year. Next year don't come my ass. I want to fucking win this year. I'm tired of waiting. Let's go get a linebacker this year. Let's go get a safety this year. Let's go get a corner, a receiver. I'll take a receiver this year. I don't care what anybody says. Because I think receiver is a desperate need for us. And you got 2nd and 3rd round picks, man. Come on, man. You probably could fit every roster spot, man. You know what I'm saying? I mean, come on. This is an important draft for the Eagles. You know what I'm saying? Hit that like button if y'all knew, man. I don't know where Big Play today is. I think he's sleeping. Draft important part one. Raven, Bengals, they draft really well. You know why the Bengals are back in the Super Bowl? Because they drafted. That Wilson linebacker that everybody was saying that fell, they drafted him. Who I was really high up on. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, you want to be the smart one, you're going to be back where you were. If you listen to your scouts and you actually do your homework, this team could be back to Super Bowl contenders. This is that good of a draft this year. It's probably the best one I've ever seen.
Defensively.
It might be up with the Fletcher Cox. Remember that year when we had Fletcher Cox and all these players, Aaron Donald? It might be up with that one. With Patrick Peterson and all that stuff.
By the way, you want to change like the graph, like so they could see like my entire picture on
mock draft? Yeah.
No, not like not to share my screen. I'm saying like my thing. Not this. You know how I could barely see your picture or your camera. So
right here? Is that better?
Yeah. No, you see the little buttons on the bottom of the thing?
Yeah.
On the StreamYard?
Yeah.
Just click that. You could change it, like, so people could just see us.
Yeah, I know. It's cool.
Yeah. I'm saying you should click it because, like, if you want to do the mock draft, it's better.
Okay. Well, it didn't come up yet. I'm clicking it. I don't see any.
Not my mock draft. I'm saying like there's like these. It's like 3 boxes, like 2 boxes with like this. It's like gray boxes on the bottom. You could change it.
Oh, okay. Hey, I'm still new with this shit.
You good, man.
I appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? This will be my fucking way if he drafts a quarterback. This will be my fucking video right here. I swear to God, I'll go back to this shit again. Let's
Kyrie
draft a fucking
Irving.
quarterback.
Kyrie
Yeah, that
Irving is
shit.
dope, man. Love him.
Yeah, okay.
I'm playing.
Hey, it's cool. It's cool. You can like him. No, you don't have to
I
hate him
heard
like
him.
I do. It's just he does some stuff like we're interested, like the fact that you said Jalen Hurts this and McLean, I don't even believe in, bro. Yeah, listen, man, you're going here Watson till it's done, bro. It's just what it is. That's why I'm
Wilson.
going Instagram.
Shoot, we've been hearing Wilson like the last
weeks. We might hear Kirk Cousins soon because don't be surprised Eagles interested in that too. Doing your homework is very important if you do it. Yeah, well, Howard Roseman don't do his homework.
By the way, you want to do the Eagles one or like every team?
Yeah, let's do an NFL mock draft, man. Let's get it. You know what I'm saying? I feel like let's do it. I mean, I'm excited for this draft.
Just the Eagles or everyone else?
We can do everyone else.
Okay.
So I'm not just an Eagle fan. I do watch other teams' needs too. You know what I'm saying?
Let me see. I got it.
We can do one. Do one. And Primetime Stevie, is Primetime Stevie the dude that was always on Eagles Uncensored channel?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't know he was linked to I didn't know he liked my channel. That's cool. Hey, it's no problem. I have no issue with that. I wanted all 1G reward us. Huh?
I shared it.
All right, man. Let's go.
All right. First pick.
Miles Garrett, I was in love, bro. I wanted us to go all the way to get him.
Hutchinson?
Huh?
Hutchinson?
Let's go. You said what?
You said I'm saying Hutchinson.
Hutchinson's gonna go. I think. All right. So what do you have him going?
I have I love Hutchinson, but I think he's gonna fall to 4.
You do?
Yeah.
You think he's falling behind the Lions?
No, because I personally feel like the Lions. I mean, so this is my order. I think the Jags are gonna go with Ike Mekwonu, the offensive tackle from NC State. I think the Lions are gonna go with Kayvon Thibodeau. The Texans are gonna go with Hamilton, and then what's his face is gonna slip to. I mean, not Hamilton. Evan Neal. My bad. Evan Neal is gonna go to 3.
Actually, I think the Texas could get Hamilton. I mean, he would fit their scheme.
He would, but I think they're gonna go with Evan Neal, and then 4, I think they go with the Jets. They go with Aiden Hutchinson.
Yeah, that's interesting. I mean, I could see Jets going Garrett Wilson in the first 2.
Could see it, but they got 10. Hey,
there was so funny. A Jet fan on Twitter had a freaking a jersey of Garrett Wilson in a Jets uniform already. Oh man, it's crazy. I feel bad for the Jet fans, man. They're gonna get their hopes up again.
All right, we're gonna go.
What's up, Jay Sean?
I'm gonna try to make it as realistic. So I'm gonna do Aiden Hutchinson.
Hey, we can go crazy all we want.
Hey,
it's a mock draft.
And then we're gonna go Neil here.
So
sports,
what's up?
Hamilton. The Giants, they're gonna probably go with Aquanu. I think he's better than Neil. I ain't gonna lie.
I think the Giants might surprise us. I think they could go quarterback.
Damn. I hope.
No, think about it. They just declined Didn't they just decline Daniel Jones' option? I don't think they believe in him. I really don't.
They don't, but they want to give him one more year because, bro, did you see those quarterbacks today? They were fucking terrible.
Well, I mean
I know Jones sucks. But Jones, I know he sucks, but I don't know if he's as bad as fucking De'Aaron King. De'Aaron King is like 5'8", bro. That dude is he almost got the receivers killed, man.
Yeah, I mean, I think with Dan Jones be better with offensive line. I think they need to get over line.
Yeah, if they got offensive line, they good, but
you got Giant fans about we need Devin Lloyd and all this. No, you need offensive line, bro. Like, can you give your I wonder if Saquon Barkley had a good offensive line, how good he would be.
Oh, he would be amazing.
I could say, you know what? I have Saquon Barkley going to Buffalo.
Oh,
I'm
that's
calling it right now.
literally all they need. That's all they need to win a Super Bowl.
Did you hear his draft value right now? His trade value is a 4th round pick. According to someone, if I'm the Giants, I need more than the 4th round pick, man. Come on, bro. 4th round pick for who?
6th pick. I think. Honestly, I think they go with Malik Willis.
I think they go. No, I think. Okay, who's on the board still?
The Giants right now 7. Karlaftis is on the board.
Okay.
Booth Jr.
No, we don't want the Giants to be good. Let's be realistic. I think they go David Ojabo.
All right, so we're gonna get him the worst player in the draft. Where is he? Trent Gill right here. He's solid. I'm playing.
No, imagine they get what's the dude's name? They get a Giants are crazy though. But I think they go David Ojabo.
Really? Okay, I like that. I think honestly, surprisingly, I think the Falcons go with Jermaine Johnson.
I think the Falcons are going to pair Sauce Gardner with what's his name?
AJ Terrell.
Yes. If Denver don't take him, they're going to take a. I can see that. I can see Stingley going to Falcons too. But I also heard that. Matt Ryan's not going to be the future going forward too. They declined his what is it? They reportedly don't want to keep him now.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy. We're more excited than the Commanders. Well, that's because the Commanders have nothing to worry about. Their team is trash. I mean, they try to chase Young for Deshaun Watson. They're a train wreck. They offered Chase Young and 2 first-round picks for Deshaun Watson. They're a train wreck. They're desperate. I hope they do it. You know why? Because it'll be another Herschel Walker trade.
Matt Corral.
Imagine Matt Corral going to the Giants.
That would be funny.
I mean, think about mobile quarterback.
We're gonna pick right here. We're gonna pick Eagles champ's favorite corner in the draft by far, Derek Stingley. Now playing.
Derek Stingley's good. It's just like I'm just worried about if he's gonna be able see if he's the best corner, you gotta take him. I mean, shit. I saw him one time. I think he had one good year, but I could see him having a good NFL career. I mean, if he's the best corner, you gotta take him. You know what I'm saying? Fuck my opinion, man.
I personally feel like the only thing I really don't like about him is
I go Andrew Booth.
He's too handsy for me. The one thing I don't also like about him is because of his size. Like, imagine if he has to go up against a guy like Derrick Henry in the middle of the field. He's gonna get train wrecked.
Imagine if he has to go against someone like CeeDee Lamb.
I think he might do good because CeeDee Lamb, man, he drops the ball a lot.
I think CeeDee Lamb. CeeDee Lamb. The problem with him, I keep on saying they use CeeDee Lamb wrong. You ever notice that? Because CeeDee Lamb is really a number 1 receiver, and I keep on saying, seeing Dallas put him at number 3. Hell, they'll make him a freaking do jet sweeps. Man, he's not that. He's a guy that you throw the ball up, he'll go get it. That's what he is. He's a guy that, though, he's like a Hopkins type receiver, and they use him wrong. You know what I'm saying? Why do you hide from my channel the other day when I diss all your Washington teams? Awesome as well. But because he has nothing to talk about. You know what I'm saying? He has no name. I mean, that's what it is. I mean, like I said, they're trying to trade Deshaun Watson, and we're trying to give up Chase Young. They're a train wreck. Who gives up their best defensive end for a quarterback? At that point, man, they're desperate. Ron Rivera's going to trade everything. He's going to be like that freaking what is it? When you remember when they got Ricky Williams in the draft, and the Saints drafted Ricky Williams, he could be that desperate. They're going to do the exact same thing we did with RG3. They're going to go all the way up and get. Watch. They're going to get all.
We picking. Howie Roseman's on the clock.
Who do we have?
Karlaftis is there. Stingley is there. Jordan Davis.
Give me Devin Lloyd.
Ooh, I like it.
Give me Devin Lloyd. You got to get a linebacker, dude. You got to get a linebacker. I'm going off rants, man. This is fun now. I ain't gonna lie. I want to do my best. No more talk about Washington. I'm done with them. 16. You got Dre Drake Jackson. Who's that?
Nah, he ain't good. I don't like that dude at all, bro. He don't.
Well, I might go to Trayvon Walker right here.
Okay, I like that pick. I'll take it.
Trevor Walker. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
he's good, man.
He's solidified. He's underrated, man. I guarantee he's going to be one of those guys that's going to flash in the combine. Watch.
I'm gonna be real. I think the Chargers take Jordan Davis.
You do?
Saints they go with the Marvin Leo. They both of those teams need a defensive tackle, and we back on the clock.
Jordan Davis. Ooh. But I thought we had how many picks we had? Oh, we had 3 picks. I forgot. Shit. Watch how Rose return the last pick. We'll be like, yeah, we had 3 picks, man. What happened? I'm saying, Winfrey. I mean, you got Devontae Wyatt. Scroll down a little bit. I don't see anything that this impact players would.
Oh, these are
you probably watch
the D tackles.
You got Derek Stingley on the board still?
Yeah.
I'm taking Derek Stingley. Is Garner? No, wait, hold on. Muhammad Garner's on the board. Woo-hoo.
Hey,
Woo.
We can still get him. Hey,
how did Kenyon Green fall that far, man? No, there's no way he'd fall that far.
I think Pittsburgh would take him right here anyways. It's all right. Honestly,
Damn, Howard Rosen would be looking at freaking a quarterback right here, Sam Howell. I'm going Garner. You got to get Muhammad Garner is a shutdown corner, bro.
Oh yeah. I think the Cardinals grab him right here. There's no way he's gonna fall that far. We ain't letting it.
Well, hold on. Who do we pick? I picked Derek Stingley Jr. And now I'm Howard Rosen. I just picked the wrong guy.
Bills, I think they go running back right here.
I mean, shit. I wanted Muhammad Garner, man. I felt like I'm like the then when the Vikings forgot to turn in their card. I feel like that team right now.
Yeah.
Yo, imagine the Eagles just do something stupid like that. With the last pick, they forgot to turn in their card.
Well, we forgot that we had 3 first-round picks. That would be the dumbest, crazy thing ever.
Oh man, that'd be like big play Slayer would be like, what the fuck just happened?
Ross is still here. There's no way they don't take him.
Justin Ross, he's still on the board. He's good.
Ross, yeah. And then I think
George Pickens. Who has the next pick?
The Lions.
What did they don't they need receiver?
Yeah.
They're going George Pickens right here.
Early over London?
I think he's the best player. George Pickens is a dog, dude.
Okay.
I think Drake London will go eventually, but I think George Pickens, he's a big receiver. And let's be real, that they need weapons. And I think when they lost Calvin Johnson and Goddard, I don't think they ever had that exact same thing. You add him with who's the other guy they drafted last year? What was his name?
What'd you say?
Mahomes St. Brown, is that the dude?
Oh, Amon-Ra St. Brown.
You add him with Pickens?
And Khalif Raymond, that team, they just need a tall receiver that can do a lot with the ball.
I could see the Lions getting Pickens. He'd be the type to go to the Lions, bro. I got that. I always have that feeling the Lions does something that because they go for Georgia players. You ever notice that? They went after that Georgia running back.
Mm-hmm.
Remember him? Remember Swift?
What was his name?
DeAndre Swift.
DeAndre Swift, yeah, DeAndre Swift, my boy.
Beast. What would your thoughts be on getting Robinson, the running back from Alabama?
Alabama, I would love that.
If that's where Jordan Howard goes, I mean, why not draft a running back? You know what I'm saying? Imagine we had top 5 gritty defense. Shit. We can always dream, man. We hopefully Howard Roseman sees this. Not the last pick. Because if we go Stanley over Garner, you got to get your head checked. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah.
But I could see Derek Stingley going somewhere like. I could see him going somewhere like the Falcons. I could see him in Baltimore. Baltimore, I could see that too. But hell, Baltimore thinks they're gonna get everybody. You ever notice that?
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna get this guy. Baltimore, welcome to Baltimore. I'm like, dude, shut up. Like, I'm tired of you Raven fans. Go somewhere else.
You just don't like Lamar.
And it was not that. It's just like they want every defensive player in the draft. You ever notice when you look up a player in the draft or you look up their highlights, it's always the Ravens here. He looks like a Raven. Well, everybody looks like a damn Raven. Come on.
You know what's crazy? Their former defensive coordinator, Wink Martindale, is now the defensive coordinator of the Giants.
Ooh, yeah, I forgot all about that. They could go linebacker.
Scared of that. I'm not gonna lie. He's good. I don't like the Giants defense, but he can change it if he had.
He was a good play. He was a good pickup, man. I was hoping they would get Jim Schwartz.
I wish we got him. I'm not even gonna lie. He could blitz.
We could have had it. I would have wished we got that Miami Dolphins defensive coordinator.
Dude, Wink Martindale's playbook has literally all blitz plays. I don't think he has not one blitz play. His disguises and schemes and stunts is so freaking good.
And I can see where the Giants, they could bring back Jabril Peppers. I mean, a lot of people think he's going to walk, but I can see the Giants trying to bring him back because he would fit their scheme too.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, I could see us getting him. Sirianni really likes him.
Yeah. Can I get Marcus Williams first?
Yeah, Marcus May and Marcus Williams, and then maybe Hamilton, Brisker.
Why do I feel like Marcus Williams will go to the Lions because of money?
We got the money though. We got it.
Yeah, but they got so much more cap space than us.
Yeah, that's true.
And he's gonna want the bag. He's the type of guy that don't want to win. He wants the bag.
All right, man. I gotta head out. Appreciate you for having me.
We done with the Hey, no problem, man.
Yep. Have a great night, man.
I'm said it. Where you at, man? Come on. Say, hey, I appreciate you for coming on.
Yep. Peace out, man.
Peace out. Shut my man. Big play Slay. Hey. Where you hiding? You better park in your car. Come and talk, man. I'm bored. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna keep going. I don't give a fuck. Why you hide from my child? Well, because the Washington football team has nothing to talk about. I mean, I don't know what to tell you about that. They're just trash. They got no name. They're disgraceful to NFL. They should be traded out of the division. The fact that we play them is disgraceful. I already had to play the trash ass Giants. Now we gotta play the trash ass Washington with no names. They're the Washington Novocaines. I mean, they're freaking pain and suffering. That's what they are to watch. I mean, that's why they're Novocaines, because when you have a Novocaine, you get Novocaine in, like when you have a cavity, it numbs up your whole mouth. Well, when they should be called the Washington Novocaines because they're numb to the freaking being trash and they're numb to the pain and suffering, man. They don't gotta stay here. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, it is what it is. I ain't home yet. That's why I'm hiding low. Well, speed, motherfucker. Speed. I don't care who you hit anymore. Just speed. You know what I'm saying? Nah, it's cool. Take your time, bro. I can't wait for you to get on, bro. When Where You Hiding comes on, that's when things are gonna get rocking or popping, whatever you want to say. Imagine we have a top 5 gritty defense. Imagine we had a fucking legit defense, man. How cool would that be? I hope it happens. Like I said, man, like I said, bro, this draft is very important. Like I said, if you mess this up, man, I'm sorry. If you mess this up, What's up, my guy? Cool Cat Connor in the building.
Yep, I was just recording a video talking about Trey Young, Burks, and Sky Moore.
Did you see George Pickens' combine?
Who?
George Pickens. You got Georgia? He's
tight end?
No, receiver. He's our Metcalf.
Oh.
He's our
Man.
Metcalf in this draft, man. I'm telling you now. Like,
did y'all see Sky Moore and Trey Young, Burks?
Did you see this dude?
He's got a child. Yeah.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Young Leighton, if you're watching, go back to bed.
Chris Olave, 4-2-6.
Yeah, I saw that. That was awesome.
I might go receive in the first round. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Trey Young, Burks, Trey Young, Burks, Sky Moore, and the guy that you just showed me, along with the defense. Yes, because I was recording a video talking about that of what impressed me. I said Sky Moore, Trey Young, Burks, and I said Jalen Reagor and JJ Arcega-Whiteside is once again. What's up? Where you hiding? Where you hiding? Yeah, I just recorded a video. I was almost done with it. I was saying Jalen Reagor and JJ Arcega-Whiteside is once again, because if you get Sky Moore, that guy you showed me, or Trey Young, Burks with Jalen Hurts, I'm sorry, no. It's like you gotta get rid of Jalen Reagor. You're gonna have to get rid of Jalen Reagor.
Jalen Reagor is gone, dude. He's out of here. Especially if you're building around. Now, we did hear McClain report that we're interested in Watson. Listen, McClain's a clown. Okay, listen. That's the last person I get any info from is Jeff McClain. Okay, Jeff McClain, the guy that brought high school football in the conversation with Jalen Hurts, and Jalen Hurts basically laughed at him. Okay, I'm sure that's why you want him out of here, because you got trolled like a clown. Okay, that's what you are. You know, you're a blogger
Exactly.
about football. You know, he's exactly the exact same reporter that I would not even listen to if his name was Jason Lacaforte. Okay, him and Elliot Shorr-Parks, the three stooge. Okay, who can get the clickbait? Let me tell you something. Deshaun Watson's not coming. You're going to see reports all the time because they want clicks. You know, and a lot of Eagle fans think it's going to happen. It's not. You know, I swear to God, we draft a quarterback, bro. I swear to God. Somebody just told me we would draft.
I bet you everybody saw that Malik Willis combine. They was drooling down their pants.
I know Harry Roseman was looking at it with his binoculars.
You better not. Oh, you better not. You better be looking at Sky Moore or Trey Young, Burks.
Chris Simmons is a clown too. Well, Chris Simmons only got a job because of his father. Like I said, the only reason why he has a job is because of Phil Sims. That's the only reason why he has a job, because he would have been unemployed a long time ago.
Yep.
Burke's going to New England. I don't think he drops that far.
No.
That far.
No. Burks he wish he was going to New England.
Will's not going to. I think Willis goes early. I think he goes early. Malik Willis, I think he goes early.
Yeah, I think so too.
I think he's going to be a Pittsburgh Steeler, like I said.
Yeah, I mean, don't be surprised if the Pittsburgh Steelers move up.
Mm-hmm. How about Kenny Pickett, man?
To be honest with you, and I'll be real with you. I didn't even watch the quarterbacks.
None of them really were good. That's up.
I didn't watch the quarterback. I paid no attention to the quarterback because, like I was saying in my video that I just recorded, I didn't pay attention to them because I got Jalen freaking Hurts. I didn't pay one attention to no quarterback. None.
All I want for Christmas is Howie Roseman actually ace this draft for once, please. Can we get that? Not Christmas, freaking April. I don't want an April Fools. I want an April celebration. Please don't give me an April Fools. Like, I don't want to be looking foolish, because there's no way you can mess this up. There's so much talent in this draft. If you mess this up, you got to get fired, in my opinion. I've been saying a lot of times, but this should ice the cake. If you go in there and you draft a guy named Sam Howell, I'm gonna flip shit. I'm really gonna break shit in my house.
You better hope to God that there's no draft party at the link, because if we see and
No,
there's
I'm
a
not gonna
draft
do
party.
Harry Roseman
That-
would think that those are fireworks. No, Harry, those are pitchforks.
Yep. You don't have that draft party and draft Sam Howell, Howie. Eric, E-Rock going to be leading a bunch of pitchforks right to the NovaCare. They're going to be like, "Hey, hey, hey!"
They ain't
Watch.
knocking on the door. They're busting down your door with a big ass boot.
Exactly.
Not getting David Bell. Well, I'm not a Chiefs fan, so I mean, hey, if they don't get David Bell, hey, yeah, I don't care. It ain't my team. I'm worried about my birds. I don't care about any other team. But I know you're a Chiefs fan. You know what I'm saying? But listen, like, I cannot wait to see these defense men tomorrow. I mean, whatever they play, man.
No, I think it might be Saturday and Sunday. Saturday and Sunday.
If David Ajabu runs a 4-point something crazy, bro, we better be good, because I swear there's gonna be so much speed on. Watch one of these guys that we don't even know about run something crazy. I mean, what did that Baylor kid run? He ran a 4.21. It's crazy. Doxson, the Penn State receiver, ran a 4.42. Like, these receivers are track stars, dude. Like, a lot of people don't want to go receiver in the first round, but I might go receiver in one of these rounds, whether it's first or second. I might get a guy like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because if no one gets it, because if we don't get a receiver in the first round, yeah, good luck with JJ. I think of Whiteside and Jalen Reagor.
No, JJ Arcega is gone.
Good luck trying to get Chris Godwin up here. If you don't get any of these receivers in the free agency or the draft, yeah, good luck with JJ. I think of Whiteside and Jalen Reagor. I'm still pissed at him for dropping 2 drops at the dang on Giants, by the way.
I'm playing with you, Isaiah the GOAT. Chill out. Don't get your penis in a bunch, man.
What?
He's upset because I said I don't care about the Chiefs.
Uh-oh.
Now I should just respect to what you said. Once an Eagle's always an Eagle fan. Hey, once a Chiefs, always a Chiefs fan, man. Come on.
Hey, at least y'all got Patrick Mahomes. I will concede to that.
Hey, listen. Enjoy Andy Reid when he loses his offensive coordinator.
Yeah, Eric Bieniemy going to have to get a coaching job sooner or later.
Draft must be a bingo.
It better be.
And like I said before, if Harry Roseman tries to be the smart one, we'll be back where we were. If you listen to your scouts, you do your homework, you stay out of people's business. Harry Roseman needs to pretend that he's blind. He sees nothing. So he don't need he should be pretend that he's not even. He should pretend he's not the GM at all this year. That he's just a little boy in the background. Okay, the GM is the scouts. Let your scouts do the picking, not the analytic department. Okay, the real football experts. Okay, your job is to Your job is to turn in the card and keep your hands folded, or put them on your. I don't care where you put them. Put it under your behind. I don't care. Jeffrey Lurie, you too. All right. I just want players, man. I'm tired of missing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We need linebacker. I'm not even going to trade my 3 picks. I'd keep them. Go all 3. You know what I'm saying? I don't think the Eagles should trade one of their picks. Like I said, I don't care about next year. I want it this year. I think we could be back to a playoff team. Listen, the Bengals were able to go in one season. They went back to the Super Bowl because they drafted properly. It can happen. You know what I'm saying? You know, a lot of people think it's just quarterback. It's not quarterback. They had a good defense. You know, and if you saw my Instagram, I went after one of these Watson fanboys because someone told me he's top 5. I said, that's funny. Wilson, Rogers, all that. Oh, okay. And they said, so Watson's bad because he had bad record? Oh, I'm sorry, he's not perfect. I said, yeah, well, shit, you should have said the same thing about Hurts. But you didn't. You're criticizing. Okay? So if the stats really matter, you wouldn't be criticizing Jalen Hurts. So I don't care about all that BS. Well, obviously he didn't respond because there's nothing to respond. You know, these Eagle fans they'll say anything. You know, I don't think some of them are real Eagle fans. I think they just jumped on the bandwagon since 2017. And that's just what it is. I don't want Watson. I want to build around Jalen Hurts. You drafted him in the second round. You caught him Russell Wilson. You did. No one else asked you to draft Jalen Hurts.
Nope.
And a lot of people are pissed off because you drafted a project quarterback. You drafted a guy that, let's be real, is only 23 years old. He really wasn't supposed to come out. The fact that he came out, he's still young. You know what I'm saying? He is what should have been what Patrick Mahomes was in his first. He should have sat and learned from a quarterback. The fact that they rushed him too soon, and you know what? Hey, I think he'll have a better season this year. I really do. I think he'll take a step up. This is really his first year last year. It was really his rookie year.
Exactly.
Not criticized Jalen Hurts before. You know me. Do I think he needs to work on some things? Absolutely. But
of course he does. Of course he does. He got some things to work on. Just let him work on it. Let him sink and swim in his own merit, and let the chips fall what they may. Don't just give up on him and just be a fancy toy.
I mean, if you dredge Sam Howell, man, he is like, I don't see any quarterback that said, "Oh, look, man, look a future." No, I don't see it. Like Sam Howell was inconsistent today. I didn't see a legit quarterback, man. All these guys that won quarterbacks, man, it's like you saw our defense. Our defense couldn't stop nobody. We barely could.
Carr with 80% completion. Dak Prescott with 80% completion. Patrick Mahomes, Tom Brady, Justin Herbert. I gotta see if Jimmy Garoppolo. All these quarterbacks that we face had 80% completion percentage.
Daniel Jones had a whole completion on us too. I mean, the Giants ended up scoring on us. Like, come on. Like, the Washington third string quarterback that was off the couch had a good game against us, man. And we should have blew that. It's crazy.
I tell you.
And here's the thing. Like, Howie, I hope that God just keeps his word, man. Just keep your word, bro. Because I really don't like criticizing Howie. I hate it. I freaking hate it. Oh, there's an echo in my back.
Exactly.
Is there echo?
No.
Yeah, there is. Hold on. There you go. You hear me?
Yeah.
Damn echo, whatever.
Yeah, you're good.
Don't give up on her. Shit. Tell that to Howard Roseman. I love how Giovanni told him to draft a linebacker. I hope he told Howard Roseman, please draft a linebacker.
You better listen to Gio. He said, please, Howie, for the love of God, get up some linebackers. You better listen to Gio.
That guy ain't going to listen to him. He thinks he's a smart one in the room. Haneke had a
I'm serious. Gio should be the general manager.
He has 75 complete in week 16, and that's terrible. That's terrible defense right there. But everybody wants to Deshaun Watson when you have no pass rush. Like, I don't know what people thought in the planet. Did you not watch the Bills? Did you not watch the Tennessee Titans? Did you not watch the Chiefs? Did you not watch all these guys that made the playoffs and got bounced out because they had no defense? The Bills went home because they couldn't stop Mahomes, because the defense couldn't get to him. You need the defense when you championship. Name me, and I keep on saying, name me another quarterback that really won a Super Bowl without a defense. It never happened.
Exactly.
So, I mean, it is what it is. PFF is a
exactly.
I call PFF pathetic football focus. I mean, that's what they are. Pathetic football fantasy, football fans, whatever you want to call them. PFF's a joke anyway. I don't take nothing of them seriously. They're the ones who say Deshaun Watson's top 5 when he's really not. Deshaun Watson, I think, to me, is a guy that needs to go somewhere like what Tom Brady had. Everything around him. But I ain't talking about Deshaun Watson. We're talking about the combine, man. What was your thoughts on receivers? Did you watch the combine at all?
Who?
You?
Yeah, of course I watched the receivers. That's why I said Sky Moore and Trey Young Burks. I watched it.
Yeah, Treylon Burks, I thought he was going to be a little bit faster.
He was good, though. To be honest with you, he was good.
Yeah, I couldn't watch it, unfortunately. I didn't have no NFL Network. So I had to watch reactions. Running quarterbacks do not win championships. No, and they don't. So, but I don't think Jalen Hurts is a running quarterback. I think that he is a guy that's going to learn how to throw it from the pocket. I believe Jalen Hurts is going to take another MVP. I think he's going to take the exact same MVP step that Carson Wentz took in year 2. If you get him weapons. Now, if you go in the draft and you don't get him weapons, well, I'm not going to blame Jalen Hurts because I'm going to blame the damn GM. Why did you not get him weapons? You called him Russell Wilson. You know what I'm saying? That's your job, is to build around a quarterback. Everybody wants a different quarterback when you drafted this guy. No one asked you to draft a quarterback. You wanted to be a smart one. You get to live with the consequences. Did you not study Jalen Hurts? Did you think he was Mahomes out of the gun? No. It takes a while for a guy like that. He's a project quarterback. And that's why people were frustrated. I didn't have no problem with Jalen Hurts. I had a problem with the pick because it was a project quarterback. And I knew the Eagle fans weren't going to be patient. I said a month they would have already get rid of him. They would have already want him out of here. It hasn't been a year and they already want him out. We want the nice shiny toy without even building around it. We want the nice shiny toy. It looks good until you get him, and then you got to build around him. And when he doesn't live up to what you want him out of here. It's just what it is.
Exactly.
Tim Tebow's Lamar Jackson. Lamar Jackson stinks. I don't even want to talk about him. I never was a fan of him. And I hate when people compare Lamar to Jalen Hurts. I hate that. I freaking hate that because that means you're basically, because when people compare Tim Tebow to Lamar, you know what I'm saying? I don't know.
Yeah. Hey, let me call you back because I got a phone call. I'll be right back, or I'll talk to y'all the next time. I got a phone call.
Yeah, gotcha.
So.
What is this fucking echo? The echo? Oh, so it must have been that's weird. Y'all hear that? Or is it just me? Everyone got to bounce immediately without a defense with the exception of Herbert. But see, here's a lot of Eagle fans. These Watson fans, I call them Watson fans. Because if you're an Eagle fan, right, why are you desperate for a quarterback when you need defense? You just saw this defense get tortured. How many times we've been begging for a defensive end? I see people saying, well, fuck it, let's go get Watson. Well, Watson still wouldn't need the defense, right? Do you trust Howard Roseman to hit second-round picks? As I don't. I need Howard Roseman to have the best pick I possible at first because I know he's going to have a 90% chance of hitting it. If he is probably the worst NFL picks in the draft, he's probably not going to ace them because we know our GM needs the best picks as possible. Okay, he's drafting. It's not like you have Mike Mayock as the GM. Not Mike Mayock. Vince Lombardi as our GM. Okay, you have Howie Roseman. All right. His record of drafting is not good. Why am I going to risk a potential game-changing draft? This draft is very important. And you're going to waste it on what? Quarterback? When you need defense. I understand quarterbacks are important. I get that. You know what I'm saying? I know people think Jalen Hurts is bad. I get that. Well, listen, Jalen Hurts is bad. Then next year, there's many quarterbacks going to win out. Okay? I guarantee probably Kyler Murray going to win out next year, probably. It probably will happen. Okay, then you could go out and get him. I'm not saying Jalen Hurts is a franchise quarterback. I'm not saying I just need to see what he is. Because I can't give up on a second-round pick. That's a second-round pick that I'm not going to get back. You know what I'm saying? Does Jalen Hurts have limitations? Yes, he does. He needs to work on it. Because if he doesn't learn how to throw from the pocket, he won't last. You know what I'm saying? If he does not know how to read a defense, you won't last. And that point, you might need to get a quarterback. And I understand that. But Deshaun Watson, look what Houston's asking for. For what? I don't care how good he is. That is a robbery. That's not fair at all. That's a robbery. That is a Herschel Walker type trade right there, man. And we would be the one getting the Herschel Walker deal. The Houston Texans are going to rob teams off the Watson trade. If someone gives up what Houston wants, they're going to be destroyed off that. And I don't want to be one of the teams that end up being the Vikings for getting a player and why you saw the Cowboys benefit off the Herschel Walker trade. You know what I'm saying? Build around your team. And listen, if Hurts not the guy next year, guess what? Now you can go get a quarterback. But you need defense. We begged for defense, man. And I see people say, well, we don't need defense. What? We don't need defense? Our defense couldn't even stop Daniel Jones. You know what I'm saying? Quarterback's not winning you championship. Because if that was the case, Aaron Rodgers would have won his Super Bowl this year. If that was the case, Josh Allen would have beaten Mahomes this year. He had what? He had no defense. You need a defense. If that was the case, somebody other Cam Newton would have won the Super Bowl. If it was just quarterbacks mattered. You need a defense. And if you don't have it, you will get bounced out. And I don't want to be a team that gets my hopes up every year. You know what I'm saying? Top 5 quarterbacks are not worth all that picks, especially when you're not even ready to win. It'd be different if we were ready to win. If our defense was so good, the Baltimore Ravens should go after Watson. And I've said it before because their defense is ready to win. They just need a quarterback. Because I don't think Lamar's good. I don't know. You know how I feel about him. But, that's a team that I can see getting a quarterback. The Saints. Another team that come on. The Buccaneers are ready to win. We're not that team. We barely made the playoffs by our skin of our teeth. And it was because of a defense. I mean, how many times have we seen our defense got lit up by a third-string quarterback? What's his name, McCoy? A third-string quarterback lit up our whole defense. Our secondary was the only bright spot. You need defense, man. And that's why people are saying, well, we can afford other things. No, we can't. Because you got Howard Roseman drafted. That is just the delusional stuff I can't stand. Because we don't have a guy who can draft. We got a guy that needs the best pickup possible to hit it. So, no, I'm not giving all that for Watson. It's not a fair trade at all. I'm not getting a fair deal. I get a quarterback that, let's be real, has allegations, and I'm giving up, 3 first-round picks and assets? That is a Herschel Walker-type trade. That's going to be a robbery. And they probably will not live up to that which you paid for it. What else am I getting out of that Watson deal? Because I can't just have Watson. Plus, he has a contract on there saying the man has a cap-hit contract that he just signed. So we had to take that contract with the cap hit and give up picks involved. No, I'm not doing all that. And I don't see the Eagles doing it. They want to be stupid. And, well, they would, but I don't think they're really interested. I think Jeff McClain's just a guy who likes to get clicks. You know what I'm saying? That's why I didn't make a video. I was thinking about it, but I didn't make a video. I want to go in this draft with a mindset of, okay, let's give Hurts as much possible, because we've seen quarterbacks progress. If Jalen Hurts doesn't progress, well, you gave him weapons. If you go in this draft and you get him a receiver, if you go in this draft, you get a linebacker. If you go in this draft and your defense is way better than what people think, and your defense is able to create turnovers, then we could say Jalen Hurts is the problem. But I can't say that when you have freaking receivers dropping footballs. One of our first-round picks came and beat a third-string cornerback, Dean, in the playoffs, and we want to blame Jalen Hurts, man. Nah, because the receiver should have got the hell open. And I understand Jalen Hurts was bad, but a 17-point deficit, it should have never happened. You don't run the football. Hell, your defensive coordinator is putting fucking Darius Slay on fucking what? We put fucking linebackers on Mike Evans. And I'm going to sit here and blame Jalen Hurts for that game? No. I blame part of it on Jalen Hurts for that playoff game, but I'm blaming on a half of it Jonathan Gannon. Because who the hell puts a linebacker on Mike Evans? Who the hell puts Maddox on Evans? That gets you one and done out the playoffs. That is a loser mentality defensive game plan. We didn't come here prepared. You know what I'm saying? And plus, we had no pass rush. Cox is getting older in age. Hargrave is up and down. He shows up here and there. You know what I'm saying? Graham is what, 32, coming off Achilles injury. So no, we don't have a good defense. And I'm not giving all that for what? A quarterback that has allegations that likely will probably be suspended from Roger Goodell, because Roger Goodell did suspend Ezekiel Elliott for 6 games. Do you not remember that? What makes you think he won't suspend Watson? Because he's innocent? Hey, you don't care about that. That's a Herschel Walker type trade, man. That's not fair trade. That's a ripoff. That is a robbery. Because the Houston Texans are going to get better at the end of the deal. And we're going to be desperate for pass rush. We're going to sign 1-year deals, and we're going to be back to where we were. Would have, could have, should have. No. Let's go in this draft. Let's get all these picks, and let's get players, man. Stop trying to find easy answers. Be patient, and let's see what we have. If we don't have a quarterback next year, you can draft one next year. But I'm not trying all that for Russell Wilson. These content creators, man, you know, and some of these Eagle bloggers, man, they be worse than Jeff McClain's and all them. Oh, Watson's worth all that. He's worth 3 first-round picks? No, he's not. Stop lying. You know, and then that just goes to show that you watch this team suffocate in defense, man. Come on. I mean, you rely on our GM to hit second-round picks, man. Come on, you struggle with that. When was our last second-round pick that was good? Miles Sanders? Who? Sidney Jones stinks. J.J. Arcega-Whiteside sucks. Dallas Goedert? Okay, other than that. 2 out of what? How many? Come on. He really can't hit first-round picks, especially late ones. Jalen Reagor? Marcus Smith. I mean, the list goes on. Do you want me to keep going? So, no, I'd rather keep all these picks, man. And I'm done talking about the Watson situation. You're always going to hear it because Jeff McClain, like I said, you're always going to hear it, you know. And do I think Eagles have interest? Yeah, I do. I just don't think they're really interested like what people think they are. You know what I'm saying? Tim Tebow, Lamar. I don't know why you keep talking Lamar Jackson. I don't care about Lamar. I want a freaking quarterback that's going to have a supported cast. You know what I'm saying? I'm tired of freaking switching quarterbacks. Do you want to be like the Broncos? The Broncos are still trying to find their quarterback. Hell, the Browns might just now have to find another quarterback. The Jets just found their quarterback. I'm tired of switching out quarterbacks. Pick one and build around it, or don't draft another quarterback at all. I'm tired of the quarterback controversy. I'm really sick of it. And I blame the front office. Like I said, they put it in the minds of Eagle fans that it's okay to have a quarterback controversy. And it's not. It's not. It's okay to give up on a quarterback because he sucks on 1 year. When you drafted this man in the second round, no one asked you to draft Jalen Hurts. You tried to be the smart one in the room. You took a guy over a guy like Jeremy Chin. You took a Hurts over a guy like Fulton. You took a guy over Mims. I mean, the list goes on. You could have J.K. Dobbins. You chose Jalen Hurts. So stop trying to find a loophole and build around this kid. Because you had so much confidence, you took him in the second round. So it was that much of confidence, you had no problem calling Russell Wilson 2.0. And not only did you say it once, you said it twice. You said it twice. After you paid the quarterback $60 million, which I have no problem getting rid of Carson, like I said. He's a project quarterback. I don't know what you all want me to say. He's a project quarterback. He's still only 23 years old. Most quarterbacks don't come out unless about 25, 24 at the most. He was really early when he came out. He could have stayed another year if you want to be real. He came out early. So I don't know what Eagle fans want me to say. Yes, he's a project quarterback. You develop him. And if he doesn't work out, hey, at least you tried. You gave him so many years to figure it out. He can't do it. You move on. But people want to trade all these assets for a quarterback, Les Brewer, who said many times he does not want to play in Philly. He flat out said it. And people just think, oh, well, he never said that. He did. He flat out said he didn't want to come to Philadelphia. He never listed us as a team he wanted to go. And yet we're still talking about him. Just it makes no sense. I want to build around his team. I want to build around whoever. I just want players, man. Stop the quarterback controversy. Stop it. There's no quarterback in this draft worth taking. It is not a reason to trade for a quarterback. Quarterbacks don't win you championships, man. Defense does. And when you have no defense, your quarterback is put in bad positions. See, yes, if you do get Watson, yes, he's supposedly top 5. It don't matter when your defense is giving up. So we will be right back where we were. Watson would be in the same situation he was in Houston. Makes no sense. We're not a winning football one quarterback away from a championship. And if you think that, you're on drugs. And I just want to let you personally know, go back and watch that defense and tell me that was elite. Because if you said yes, you're on drugs. We were giving so many points to so many trash-ass teams. Daniel Jones, Dak Prescott was blowing us out. Come on. The third-string quarterback for the Redskins lit us up. I need defense, man. I'm tired of freaking hearing about Deshaun Watson. Let's hear about a freaking linebacker. How about a safety? Can we go one day without talking about Deshaun Watson? You know, I guarantee, I get he's a nice shiny toy. And he looks so good at Madden. But the reality, it's not going to happen. And I hope it doesn't happen. Because I don't think he would be successful without a defense. You know what I'm saying? Send me your address. What? This guy crazy. Shut my boy way out of. You know what I'm saying? Chris Hansen in the second round. I'll take him. You know what I'm saying? And hopefully y'all can hear me, man. Hopefully. You know what I'm saying? That's what it is. I just sent it to you, dickhead. Shut to my boy where you're hiding. You know what I'm saying? I'm done with it. I'm done with quarterbacks. I want players, man. Christian Harris is a great linebacker. I'll take him. You know what I'm saying? I'll take anybody over quarterback. I'm done with quarterbacks, man. I'm done with it. You know, we look how many quarterbacks. Look at Steelers, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, we need just to focus on build around Jalen Hurts. Let the kid develop. If he doesn't work out, he don't work out. And listen, if he plays like shit this year, there's going to be criticism. And I'm going to be one of those guys that you're going to think I'm a Hurts fan, but I'm not. I'm going to criticize him and rip him apart. If he does have a bad year, because at some point, you had enough time. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what he's talking about. I don't know what the hell is going on with this phone, bro. Yeah. Don't be a smart one. Listen to your scouts. Just say that one more time. I'm bad, man. Where were we? Like I said, man, I want linebackers, I want players, man. You know what I'm saying? You don't got to give me a Devontae Smith jersey, man. That's for Ready Red to do it, man. I appreciate you. I mean, if you do it, I appreciate it, man. Listen, shout out to my guy, where you hiding. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I mean, hey, I appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate that. That's respect right there. No homo, that's love right there, man. No, I have to say no homo because you know how people are, man. But I appreciate that. You're lying if you think Watson's worth those picks. You're clapping like quarterbacks is the only problem on the team. Clapping like Watson he won 6 Super Bowls his 6th season for. What about yeah, exactly. You know what I'm saying? What up, Coach Dante? The link's in listen, the link's in here if you want to come in. You know what I'm saying? Talk about the combine, you know what I'm saying? Talk about anything, you know. Like I said, we talk about anything, you know. I mean, like I said, I want players, man. I'm tired of quarterbacks. I don't see any quarterback that says, "Oh, look, franchise quarterback." No, I don't see that. You know, and I honestly think that the Eagles need to keep the 3 first-round picks and build around this team. You know, I would love a receiver because I think Rager is horrible. You know, I don't need to see more Jalen Rager. Get rid of him. Send his ass to Atlanta. At this point, I don't care. I don't care. Send him to Jacksonville. Like, let him play somewhere where he's going to be, you know, soft, mentally weak, can't handle Philadelphia. I mean, he needs to go somewhere where the fans don't even know what a football team looks like. Okay, that's where he needs to go to. Okay, I wouldn't draft another receiver. You know, I'm all forward to doing it. You know, because I don't think free agent receivers. I don't think there's any ones that, other than Mike Williams, DJ Chark, Godwin, I mean, I wouldn't take a chance. He's coming off an ACL. If he's healthy, I'll take him, but risky, man. I'm not giving him a 2nd-round pick for Calvin Ridley. In the 2nd-round pick, maybe a 4th, but the 2nd-round pick, the only thing trade I'd do is Jalen Rager for Calvin Ridley because I think that'd be a great trade. But a 2nd, I'm not doing that. You know, you can get a Calvin Ridley in this draft this year. There's so much receivers in this draft, man. I mean, you could get one in the 4th and probably steal. I mean, it's crazy. Nah, man, it's on me. I never see an Eagles fan as dedicated as you would. I appreciate that, dude. You know what I'm saying? You know, I send this shit black, ready, red. I send this shit block, ready, red. Oh. Yeah, ready, red didn't honor his bet, man. And you know what? That just goes to show you that, you know, it's unfortunate because, you know, I would have definitely given him a cowboy hat. You know me. You know, I had it picked out for him. I probably would have wrote it that the Eagles suck or something like that. But you know, I appreciate that, man. You know, shout out to my guy, Way High. And hopefully we can get you on here soon. Because that's when the real podcast. We gotta do a podcast and do you know, the Eagle, you know, the Eagle chant Way High podcast. Man, come on, man. You know, I shout out to my guy Way High, bro. So yeah, I mean, Ready Red don't even come on my channel, man. He's too scared to come on my channel. I'm done with him. I don't institute guys who don't honor their bets. The guy is a loser. You know, a guy that you know says one thing but does the opposite. I mean, come on. You know, you claim you're rich, but you can't afford a $100 jersey. Really, you had to have Mosh pay for it. Come on. I mean, you know what I'm saying? I appreciate that, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm on my way home. If you stay live, I'll be on. All right, man. Hey, listen. Anything to talk about, bro. Because like I said, man, you know, my boy Coach Dante, where are you at? I send you the link. I just need some people here. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. You know, listen, I'm excited. You know, I'm excited for this draft. If you're not excited for this draft, I don't know what to say. You know, how can you not be? You know, the only thing I'm worried about is if Howard Roseman's going to be, you know, Mr. Want to be Mr. Smart guy. But you know, I expect them to have a good draft this year. I want to have a reaction like I did with Devontae Smith. You know what I'm saying? I want to be happy with this team, you know, and I never want to criticize my GM. But I will if I have to, you know, and I will be harsh on them. You know me. Because, you know, the truth has to be said, you know, this is a guy that needs to hit these 3 first-round picks. If you do not, you're hurting your team. You know what I'm saying? I want this team to be back to winning championships. That is a goal. And that's how you do it is you draft properly. You go in free agency, you get a guy like a Reddick, you know what I'm saying, if you can afford him. You get one of these small guys, and you go in the draft and you build from the trenches all the way up, man. You know, get a receiver, get a pass rusher, get it off. I wouldn't even get offensive line because you could get one in a second. You know, a lot of people want Lindenbaum. Why? We have a center. You know, we got the best offensive line coach in the game, and Jeff Stoutland. So I'm not reaching for an offensive line, and I don't think it will be there. You know what I'm saying? But you got so much talent in this draft receiver. You know, you could get one early second. I copy off the Bengals what they did. Go get 3 receivers. I mean, look at Mahomes. He has 6 different kinds of receivers, different position type receivers, they're all not the same. They do different things. So, you know, go get your Burks, go get your Wilson, go get your Pickens, George Pickens. Go get your Olive. You know what I'm saying? If you think he's a game changer player, I'm not going to get upset if we go receiver again because I wouldn't mind going receiver again. You know, a lot of people want to hear that, but guess what? I'm keeping these 3 first-round picks, and I don't care what nobody says. I go all 3 positions: linebacker, pass rusher, receiver. Then I go in the second round. I go safety, maybe go a little bit, you know, defensive end again or corner, because you could get corner. I think a corner will slip in the second round. You know, you can get so many players in this draft, bro. You don't got to reach on for you don't got to trade for one for next year. This should be let's go all for it this year. Let's get players this year. Let's get dogs, pimps, not puppies, not poodles. Okay. When I want to hear a dog, I want to hear a wolf. I don't want to hear a bark that sounds like a freaking yippy dog. Okay. I want dogs. I want pimps. I want pimps, man. You know what I'm saying? Like my boy, like my guy who I watch on ATD radio, Tom Arnold, not to him. That's what I want. I want pimps. I'm tired of small dogs, man. You know, I'm tired of small schools. Pimps. You know, let's get some pimps on this team. Stop with this small school players, man. You know, I'm not trading 3 first round. I'm not trading any of these picks, man. You know, I wouldn't even trade one for next year. Let's go all this year. You know what I'm saying? Because I think there's so much talent in this draft, man. You know, I think you could get a corner in the second round. You could get a safety in the second round. What's up, my boy, Coach Dante? What's up?
What's good, man? Just coming off a long stream, doing that combine shit. That's hell shit. Yeah, we had fun doing it, though. So.
Did you see the receivers, dude? Oh, my God. This receiving class is so talented.
Hey, dude, hold on. 15 guys ran at least a 4.3, bro. 15 guys at least ran a 4.3. I got Chris Olave, his actual real time was 4.39. That's still fast. So 4.3, anything 4.3 is still 9. That's still fast. 4.39. Pickens ran good at 4.4. Alex Pierce from Cincinnati at 4.3. You had who is this? Wandale Robinson from Kentucky. He ran the 4.3. Braylon Sanders ran the 4.3. Mekhi Shakur, he ran the 4.3 from Boise State. Tyquan Thornton from Baylor ran the 4.21. He ran the 4.21. He ran the fastest. Jalen Tolbert ran the 4.5. Second run was a 4.4. Shakur, it was a 4.4 his second run. Braylon Sanders 4.4 his second run. George Pickens is a 4.4 guy. He 4.40 his second run. That's almost a down 4.3 your second run. You had Trey Turner 4.4 second run 4.5. Dropped off a little. Christian Watson is a beast, bro. From North Dakota State.
Mike Evans.
Yep, I'm gonna tell you, you're gonna be actually good about this. Christian Watson 4.28 40 time. His second 40 time 4.31. He not only big, he fast. I got the results, and I just had an 8-hour live on the draft. On the combine, I just had an 8-hour live, and we were like, "What? This dude 6'4" and fast. 6'4" and can run."
And what do the Eagles need? They need a receiver that can go up and get the ball, and can run routes.
But you got that, You get Chris Watson, you got that, and you got speed for his size and how tall. You got speed too with it. 4.3 speed.
Garrett Wilson ran some crazy numbers too. Garrett Wilson.
You got You got Isaiah Weston 4.3. Second run 4.4. 4.4. That's still good. He's still fast. Garrett Wilson was a 4.3. 4.38. That's fast. Garrett Wilson caught everything on the field. Chris Olave caught everything on the field. Christian Watson dropped one ball, but he caught everything. He was very, very good. George Pickens was very good. Traylon Burks, very good. 40 time was same. 40 time, nobody expected him to run fast. He ran to 5.45, but he's before his tape and him catching the football was solid. He didn't drop not a dime. He didn't drop not one pass. You got some more receivers. You got Calvin Austin, the receivers out of Memphis, 4.32. That's pretty good. That dude, Traylon Burks, 4.4, second round 4.45. David Bell was terrible. David Bell, I'm disappointed in David Bell, the receiver out of Purdue. He was dropping balls. He didn't run a fast 40 time.
Watch the Eagles draft him just because he
David Bell did not look good today. So I actually liked the David Bell, but now today I don't like him. He was bad. He wasn't that good. Jahan Dotson 4.4. 4.4. That's pretty good. Pretty good speed. 4.4. Anytime you're in a 4.4, 4.3, that's pretty good speed.
I can't run that. So I mean that's pretty good. Yeah,
that's pretty good. That's pretty good. You got Danny Gray 4.3. You got 4.3. Johnny John 4.5. Bealish Jones, this dude from Tennessee, late round pick. If he gets to the Eagles need to draft him too. I'm telling you. 4.3 both times. 4.3 both times for Bealish Jones. 4.3, 4.32 for Bealish Jones.
Say it one more time.
4.3 twice. And he damn near won the 4.2 the second time because he was 2 percentage points off of the 4.2. So Bo Melton from SMU, 4.3 twice. Sky Moore was the best receiver at the combine today. Sky Moore.
I like this kid out. I really do. I think he's a star in Macon.
He was great. Didn't drop not one ball today. The gauntlet drill, he impressed. He didn't drop not one ball. Not one ball today. Sky Moore was the best receiver out there. Today. And he also ran the 4.3 his first run and a 4.41. So he was pretty decent today. He was very good today. Now quarterbacks. Kenny Pickett was awesome. Desmond Ridder helped his draft stock a little bit. He's still gonna be picked in the third round somewhere. But
was good?
Huh?
Kenny Pickett was good?
Yeah, Kenny Pickett was great. He was great. He was awesome today. Desmond Ridder helped his draft stock in the Senior Bowl today. Malik Willis was a beast today. That arm was good today. That dude threw that damn ball by the mile today. On point too. On point. Some of these receivers, they stop running for the football. They stop actually running for the football. That dude arms so strong, you can literally see receivers couldn't really even get to the football. This dude arms. And Cole Kelly. Sam Howell looked straight up trash today. Sam Howell looked straight up garbage today. I'll tell you that dude he didn't look good. He didn't look good today. I didn't like the way Sam Howell looked.
Oh, you mean the guy who's joking around acting like a clown who can't throw a football right? That dude? You know what I'm saying? I only got 4 or 5.
If you really, this dude, one of these dudes in the street said, I'm gonna post this on Sam Howell, Baker Mayfield. That's who he compares Sam Howell to.
Baker Mayfield has a better arm than him.
that Baker Mayfield, but Sam Howell wasn't good today.
2.0. That's what he's Johnny Manziel in this draft.
Possibility. Jack Cone was terrible. Jack Cone was terrible for Notre Dame. Dustin Crum was terrible. The dude from what's that? The other quarterback name? Oh, okay. Here you go. Sakai Thompson, terrible. Bailey Zappi, averaged. Brock Purdy was ass. Who was it?
Undrafted.
Yeah, Brock Purdy is terrible. Caleb Ellaby, average, but right now in the tight ends. Oh, one more tight ends. Okay, Tight ends. The Eagles don't need a damn tight end, so I don't know if they do. But Greg Dulcich, he's a good catching tight end from UCLA. He's pretty good. The dude from Maryland, 4.5 as a tight end, caught everything. Charlie Kohler from Iowa State, great. Jake Ferguson, great from Wisconsin, and Trey McBride from Colorado, great.
Yeah, Trey McBride, I could see him going late first. I could see that.
Yeah, but some of them other guys, Sam Howell is garbage.
A perfect quarterback for Howard Roseman, man. I'm telling you.
I wouldn't be surprised if Howard Roseman pick him.
Stop, please.
If he pick him, I'm gonna laugh.
Quarterback, man. I'm bringing heat where I can't wait to come on. Hey, come on, man. Because like, I swear to God, we draft a quarterback this year. I'm going to be real with you. We draft a quarterback. Tell JC Eagle don't have me on his last year.
I'm telling you, he's going to draft a quarterback this year. I'm telling you. I predicted it. Fourth round. I made a bold prediction. He's going to draft the quarterback. I'm telling you.
Please, not Sam Howell. Please, no.
Sam Howell didn't look good today at all. He didn't look good today. He threw a couple of balls in the dirt. He threw one high on the sideline. The quarterbacks was making some of them tight ends look like they were ass out there.
I swear to God, we're going to quarterback this year, bro. But I really will. There's no need to draft a quarterback. There's so much talent in the draft. Draft a quarterback next year. I don't give a damn. You know what I'm saying? You're drafted to build around Jalen Hurts. You wanted to be the smart one in the round. You wanted to be Mr. Smart one. You drafted a project quarterback. What the hell did you think? Like, I'm just tired of it. I'm tired of the Watson rumors. I'm tired of Wilson rumors. I'm tired of whole quarterback rumors. I'm done with it. I really am. At that point, just put your hands behind your back and just pretend you're a small child at a store. Just no touching. That's what it should be. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Anytime you touch for a quarterback, just smack his hand. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what it is. Like,
you don't gotta rush to get a quarterback. This draft class is so deep. You don't gotta rush in the first round to get a receiver if you don't like them in the first round. Because you got so many good receivers. You can get. You just gotta pick the right one. Alec Pierce. I forgot about him. He was very good today. The receiver out of Cincinnati, Alec Pierce, he's on this list. He ran the 4.3. He's pretty good from Cincinnati. And you gotta go all the way in on the first round if you don't like him receiving now.
Yeah, I didn't mean to cut you off. There was a game change. Speed kills, man. Yep. Quarterbacks don't kill when your defense can't stop. Like, if he didn't see this defense, man, especially when shot the little kid Giovanni, he's like, get a linebacker, man. If you don't even listen to a kid who if you don't even listen to the Eagle fan who's a little child, I mean, come on, man. If Howard Roseman don't draft a defensive end, he drafts a quarterback, man.
I mean, that's the first thing I'm getting. If I was Eagle GM, first thing I'm getting in the first round is a linebacker. That's actually the first pick I might get on back-to-back picks. The only pick the only thing he may consider trading is that 19th pick. That's the only thing he made. But I don't got the same feeling you guys got. But the only pick he might trade, if he was to trade one, is the 19th pick. But if I was him, I like keep it. I keep the 19th pick.
I keep all three and draft opposite, like the Miami Dolphins did. Look, come on, Like, I do the exact thing with the Miami Dolphins. Remember, I had 3 picks in the first round. I'm drafting all positions because this is the time of year where you can get a linebacker in the first.
You can double down if you want to because there's gonna be at least 2 of them still out.
I'm waiting for next year. Like I keep on saying, fucking next year. Let's do it now. Stop waiting for next year's because you don't even know if next year's gonna be that talented. This is probably the most talented draft I've ever seen, and there's been some crazy ones. This might be the craziest one. You can have literally there's going to be so many receivers in this draft. You can probably get one in the 4th that's going to be a future.
Everybody's going to be good. You're going to get one every round that's going to be good. I'm telling you. This what I got on this paper is going to tell you, and they're going to do good. They're going to do good at their pro days. But you're not going to miss a receiver in every round. Every receiver, you're going to get a receiver in every round. That's how deep the draft class is. and some defensive players. You're going to get one in every round, so you don't got to reach in the first round just to try to get a person that you want. Everybody's going to be good, man. Even, George Pickens, the man run a 4.4. The man, this guy doesn't run a 4.4 to be that tall.
I really think George Pickens would fit Philadelphia so much. He fits what we're looking for. Yeah, I've been saying he's our Metcalf in this draft. You got A.J. Brown is what Burks reminds me so much of. That's what it reminds me of. And watch, we'll pick another J.J.R. Watch, I'm telling you, we'll do something stupid because I'm trying to think positive. But when you mention quarterback, man, you brought demons back in my head, man. I'm sorry.
And I apologize about that. I just had to give you what I got on the list when I saw. Well, like I say, Sam Howden, you'll be nervous about that. He didn't look too good for him to be drafted in the first round. I think that's a plummet, pretty much.
Dude, I don't want any quarterback in this year, man. There's no quarterback that says old franchise quarterback except Malik Willis.
I don't believe y'all would. I don't believe y'all would, but I believe Howard Roseman will probably gamble in the later rounds to get one. Probably in the later rounds to get one. And you got to be nervous about the later rounds because, hey, Brock Purdy and all of them, once you think about the later round, you don't say, hey, damn, Coach Dante, Brock Purdy. You don't think about Sam Howell. You're gonna think about Jack Cohn from Notre Dame. You don't think about all those quarterbacks that I said that did that.
I don't care about the later rounds, but the first and the second, keep your hands off quarterback.
I don't see him doing that. Actually, I don't see him getting one in the first.
We're talking about Howard Roseman. He was following Sam Howell.
I heard about that. How Sam Howell was garbage today.
You know what I'm saying? I want linebackers, cornerbacks, receivers. Because I think you need to do what the Bengals did. Go get a receiver. There's not enough. Look how many Mahomes has. I mean, there's so much receivers, man. George Pickens, I think is going to go in. I have a feeling that some team is going to gamble him in the first round. I mean, he's the guy that I don't see him falling in the second round. I just don't. I think Drake London is going to hit the early second round. I really do. I think he'll fall in the second round. It's just how the draft works. But I think Pickens, I think the team's going to jump up and get him. Why do I feel like that? Because the draft is weird. It's like you got so much talent in this draft, man. If you take a freaking quarterback when we need other positions, man, you got to get fired on draft day. I'm sorry. There's no excuse with that. And I keep saying how Rose, we know how he ain't going to get fired, but that should be the icing in the cake if you draft a quarterback. After all the pass rush that you missed on, when you watch this defense couldn't stop a nosebleed, I mean, they couldn't even stop a third-string quarterback for the Washington football team. And that's my problem. Everybody wants these quarterbacks. They're not going to want to come here because this defense is not good, bro. It's not a good situation, man. We need defense. We need receivers. We need a lot of things, man. I even take a freaking punter at this point. Just no quarterback. I don't want quarterback, offensive line. You can get offensive line in the second round. I stop being the smart one. Just take the best player. We even get to defense and linebackers. I wonder what they're going to run. Watch.
We gonna see the running backs tomorrow in the special teams and the offensive line. Defense is probably on. I think the defense is Sunday. It's Sunday. It's Saturday. I think defense is Saturday or Sunday. You're going to see a lot of linebackers and safeties and stuff. So the running backs and the offensive linemen is tomorrow.
Yeah. And the running back that I'm really intrigued to see is that Alabama dude.
Oh, you're talking about Brian Robinson?
Yes. I think he's going to run some crazy number.
Yeah.
I think he's going to be another Najee Harris situation. I think he's going to be taken in the first. Why do I feel that? I can see him going in the first. Can you?
See him going well?
Brian Robinson. I can see him being like a Najee Harris type running back where they take him a late first.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. He's a big. They don't take him late first round, late second, probably in the middle or early second. Brian Robinson is very good. He's a very good runner between the tackles and stuff like that. So, man, this draft is too talented. At the skill position, ain't nowhere where you should be able to miss on none of these skilled players. If you miss, something is wrong.
No, you know what guy I'm going to be really intrigued to see? Smoke Monday. Watch, he's going to run some crazy.
Yeah. If Howard Roseman miss 3 draft picks, the goodest this class is, He needs to be fired from Philadelphia after the draft or during the draft if he missed.
Yeah, he needs to be fired after the first pick if he misses. You know what I'm saying? Jeffrey Lurie needs to get on. Jeffrey Lurie needs to make it well known on camera. Howard Roseman, you're fired, so everybody can hear the word "fire" out of his mouth. They need to make it go viral. You know what I'm saying? Daniel Jeremiah moved the talk about the NFL draft. Breaking news: the Eagles have fired Howard Roseman and moved the draft day. Imagine that happen, man. You know, just headlines. We're drafted, we're picking, and we hear Howard Roseman has been fired by the Eagles. Ian Rappaport just announced out of nowhere, or Adam Schefter, someone. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I don't think it would ever happen, but that'd be the funniest shit ever. Because then you first hear Howard Roseman fighting with scouts, and you see a clip of him still fighting with the scout, man. Wow. I mean,
you got tight end. Let me see. Got tight ends. Them tight end. The other tight end from A&M and it's two tight ends that dropped a lot of passes today. That just dropped down in every ball. Just dropped down and dropped every ball today. And the receiver, Wan'Dale Robinson, that I just named the pass, he dropped a hell of a lot today. From Kentucky, Wan'Dale Robinson, he dropped a hell of a lot of balls today.
He'll be an Eagle.
He dropped a hell of a lot of balls today.
Dude, I really, three things need to happen for Yassi. We need to get Rager out of here. He got to go. You know what I'm saying? I've been saying this. If Calvin really wants to come to Philly, I'd trade him up for just Jalen Rager. I'm not giving him a second round pick, but I'll give him Rager because I think it'll be a for both of them. You know what I'm saying? Send him to Atlanta. I don't care anymore. You know, JJ can go. I mean, he can walk. I don't care where he goes. You need another receiver. You know, George Pickens would fit Devontae Smith perfect. He mimicked his game off Devontae Adams, man. I mean, George Pickens is a stud, dude. I'm telling you right now, George Pickens. I told people to stop sleeping on him. He's a beast. You know,
the man ran the legit 4-4 today. He ran the legit 4-4 and caught awesome passes today.
My bad for interrupting. He came off ACL injury too.
Yep.
He just came off ACL surgery. This man ran a 4.4? Surgery?
Off of ACL injury. Hold on, let me get my note. George Pickens ran. He's a legit 4.4.
That's
he ran 4.4.
And I don't even think that's the fastest that he ran. I think he really didn't run that fast. Really, I think he could run faster.
The closest he can get is a 4.3. I think he can run a 4.3 because he ran his second run was a 4.40. 4.40. So he can get about a 4.3. He can get a 4.3. He can come up to a 4.3. That's off of ACL injury, and he didn't play for half of the year.
Listen, George Pickens is going to be the steal of the draft. I can see him going to the Detroit Lions.
Yep, I can see him. I see these receivers. These receivers are going to be good, definitely. They're going to definitely be good. Just got to pick the right ones. Just because they run fast don't mean they'll be productive. But you can tell the ones that may be productive. They're going to be productive by the drills and stuff. I seen these receivers are legit. These receivers are probably legit. Sky Moore is a beast, bro. That boy Sky Moore going to be a beast.
And I can see Eagles getting him in a later round. Somehow he falls and the Eagles get him. And I'd be okay with that.
Sky Moore is good. He's very good.
But I can also see a team in the second round pick him up because if he's that good, I mean, you never know.
But one thing, it's only one problem that you won't like. It's only one problem. He's a small school guy as a receiver.
I mean, as long as he's running a great 40 time. Listen, Rager couldn't even run a 40 time, really. His 40 time. Wasn't it slow?
I didn't see Rager's 40 time, but this is the first time I really started doing a draft. But so I had to get all these notes down. So in case people want to ask, I have all these notes in front of me that I wrote down.
Rager ran a 4.53. I think it was some 5.3, something like that. I'm like, he was slow. He looked out of shape. You know? I don't care what time they ran. Listen, Quest Watkins ran a good time in a small school. My problem is when you try to draft a receiver that his 40 time stinks. I don't care what's cool. I just want a guy that can run routes. Can he get open? Can he catch the ball? Is he going to be little bitch made when he comes to Philadelphia and he gets booed for one time and he cries his ass out of here? Because if he can stay. He can go somewhere else.
Shit, boy. Hey, I'm telling you, Christian Watson. If y'all don't get one in the first round, the later rounds, if you guys can pull off a Christian Watson, telling you that dude 6'4", that boy fast and he tall, and he can get open. Velus Jones will be good. Treylon Burks, he's gonna be off the board by the time he get to the Eagles. I got a feeling. Alec Pierce will be good.
I have Treylon Burks going to someone like this. Why do I feel like the Rams are going to take him?
It's tossed that he may go to Buffalo. He may go to Buffalo in some mock drafts. He may go to them. I'm telling you. You let that dude go to Buffalo. Oh my God, he's gonna break out.
Or even worse, imagine George Pickens goes to Buffalo.
Either one of them go. They gonna fucking break out with Stephon Diggs over there. They gonna get a lot of catches and a lot of opportunities over there if they go over there.
7. Yeah. Well. Yep. Why did we draft him again?
Reagan, them hunt you in your damn sleep. You wake up thinking about them people. Why do we draft these people?
It still hurts me. It hurts me that we have to. I really don't want to go receiver again, but it feels like we have to. I think we're gonna go one in the first round. I think the Eagles are gonna go draft another receiver in the first round. I think they are not gonna want to regret if they're not gonna pass up a guy like Garrett Wilson in the first. They're not gonna do that. They're going to take a chance.
I think Garrett Wilson is going to go earlier, though. They might go earlier. Garrett Wilson or Olave may be the top 2 receivers off the board in the first round. They're going to go early. Treylon Burks has a potential. He can either go early or he can either go late. It depends. But Alec Pierce and Velus Jones, Sky Moore, probably Watson, they all gonna be down. They all gonna be on the board. Probably in the late first and on the second, third, they all gonna be on the board. Olave, and Garrett Wilson and they all may be gone. And Burks, they all may be gone in the first round early. Burks, the only one that's probably staying the late first round is Burks. Wow.
You can see a scenario. Remember when Kyle Pitts got taken early? You can see Burks go early too. See. You can see him go. You may see him go. You can see him go to Atlanta. You can see someone go to Cleveland. Imagine Atlanta decide. Well, they also said they weren't going to keep Matt Ryan for long term. I mean, you never know Atlanta. But imagine the Jaguars pull something out of their ass. I don't know, and they go Burks in the first round. Imagine how the NFL draft would just change up. You know what I'm saying? And then they'll be the type of team that does that because let's be real, the Jacksonville Jaguars, I mean, they're a dumpster fire organization. I mean, they would do something stupid like that, I think they should go offensive line or go the best player available would be.
Yeah, it's a rumor that they may go Evan Neal. They looking at Evan Neal. That's a big possibility. Jaguars are Evan Neal.
But I could see Burks going something like the Lions. If they believe in him, I could also see the Jets taking him.
Yeah.
I could see Garrett Wilson going to the Jets too.
Oh yeah, I can see him going to the Jets. I can see him going to the Jets. I can definitely see Wilson going to Cleveland. New Orleans may need a receiver because of Michael Thomas. I don't think he want to be there. Or you can see New Orleans may get a quarterback too. You see them very much being a quarterback sweepstakes. Jameis Winston free agent, and plus an ACL injury. So you can see them go that option too. You see Denver go quarterback route.
Many times, Watson would be a good player for the Saints, man, because Saints would be a good destination for him. You remember they've been wanting quarterbacks for a while. So don't be surprised in the middle of the draft you hear a call that Saints are trying to pursue one of those guys because we've seen it many times. You know what I'm saying? Because I think they're one quarterback from going back. They have a good defense. And, they just need a quarterback because let's say Taysom Hill's not good. It's
no, he's not good. He need to be in another position at least. He need to be playing another position.
Who did they draft? Ian Book? Whatever the name.
Yeah, they drafted Ian Book from Notre Dame. Yeah, Ian Book.
You know what I'm saying? Like, they need a quarterback, you know, and like I said, I mean, they got Dennis Kelly's
Dennis Allen as a coach.
Now, it might not work now because I mean, we haven't seen the linebackers yet. Wait until
we haven't seen them yet. They coming up. Hold on. Let me see. I got it. I got the schedule right here when I think they.
Lord won a 4.42 something crazy. Watch or no, watch the Kobe Dean run that. The Kobe Dean's gonna run something crazy. I guarantee you, because he's gonna run something crazy.
Yep. You got the offensive linemen tomorrow. You got the running backs tomorrow and special teams. Saturday, here you go. You got the linebackers. You got the D linemen and the linebackers. Sunday, you got the DBs.
Howard Roseman, you better put your binoculars on them linebackers. Put your binoculars on the linebackers. You better be watching linebackers, man. You know what I'm saying? Watch them linebackers. We need them.
Yep.
I cannot stand in those seats with Alex Singleton. Please. Let him. Leave. I don't know about you, but people overhype Alex and like he's so good, man. Yeah, all right. He's a good backup, but he's not like he's not a Patrick Queen type linebacker. You know what I'm saying? We need linebackers, dude. We haven't dropped one since 1979.
Yeah.
And people said we're going to draft one in first. I don't know about that. I think we're going to draft Christian Harris. I have a feeling we're going to draft him in the second round. We don't draft
linebackers. Still in the second round. Christian Harris will still in the second round.
I can see him go late first too.
Yep, late first, early second. I think he'll be a steal. In the second round, he'll definitely be a steal. That's like a first round player being a steal.
But watch the Eagles pack up on him for another freaking project player, man. Watch. We'll have him. We'll have a freaking Pickens Jr. in there. We'll have watch somehow Derek Stingley falls in a second, and we'll take a project. We'll take freaking the quarterback that everybody watch that stinks. What's his name? Sam Howell. All right, every single one of them. All right, and we're gonna hey, you're gonna have people tell me, well, Hurts stinks. Howell's better, and I'm gonna be like, yeah, but we passed up 3 generation of talent right there. You know what I'm saying? But you know, that just be we taking on another offensive line that you know fell now. You know, watch. We'll do something crazy like that. You know.
I'll tell y'all goddamn well, y'all draft goddamn Sam Howell last. Imagine if Jalen Hurts get hurt. Knock on wood. Shit, hey, ain't gonna be looking good at that point.
Yeah, at that point, man, just trade all your picks for Watson at that point, bro.
It ain't gonna look good at that. It definitely ain't gonna look good at that damn point. But Sam Howell, he didn't look too good today.
No, too good. I saw his throne. His throne looked like what he was, a clown. He stop joking around and actually take it seriously. You know, it's like
I mean, all these big time quarterbacks, all these like Dustin Crum, Jack Cohn was not good today. Crum was not very good. Sam Howell was averaged. Y'all, it wasn't too many good quarterbacks today. It wasn't too many good. In the quarterback position didn't look good. Matt Corral didn't throw though. Matt Corral didn't never throw. He didn't never throw today, so he might drop a little bit, but I'm hearing he not. Kenny Pickett was damn good. Ritter helped his stock. He may be a second rounder now. Malik Willis made him go late first round, and Cole Kelly. He looked the best out of it because they had 2 different groups though. They had 2 different groups.
I don't care. I don't want a quarterback. I don't care how good. The quarterback can run a 4.42. I don't care. Stay away from quarterbacks, man. You know what I'm saying? Build around your so-called Russell Wilson that you praised them in the draft for. You know what I'm saying? Build around him. You know what I'm saying? Well, you could have Jeremy Chin. Like, we cannot afford a quarterback right now. We need defensive end. It's not a quarterback draft, okay? If you wanted a quarterback, you could have taken freaking what the Bears took was Justin Fields. You could have taken him. You know what I'm saying? Which I'm glad you didn't. You took Devontae Smith. But you need receivers because Jalen Rager's not it. The guy is going to want out. I guarantee Rager's going to want out. And I don't care where you want to go. I mean, he's soft. The man couldn't even be the third string cornerback. I mean, imagine how pathetic you are that you're a receiver in the National Football League, you're a first round pick, and you can't be the third string cornerback. Like at that point, you shouldn't be on the football field. You should be playing for the Philadelphia Souls. Okay, that's or what's that Canadian football team in Philadelphia now? The new football team that they have. Go play for there. You know what I'm saying? Because it's disgraceful. It's disgraceful. It's embarrassing to even watch. I've given him so many chances. Yeah, he had 2 years doing absolutely nothing. Like, I don't need to see him more generally. I know he is. He needs to go somewhere like where no one knows about football, don't care really about football, where it's quiet. He needs to go somewhere like where Carson Wentz went to, Indianapolis. He needs to go somewhere like there. Okay. Well, they love their football because they want him out of here now. But he needs to go somewhere like the freaking. I mean, he needs to go somewhere like the Jacksonville Jaguars. That'd be a perfect place. Okay.
Yeah, that definitely would.
Go somewhere where, like the LA Rams. I mean, go somewhere there. I'm done with him. I'm done with him. Like he just got to go. If I could get Calvin Ridley for Rager, I'd do it. You know what I'm saying? But we got the man in now. Where you hide it? What's up? I had to take you out like that. That's my fault. I didn't mean to do that. You know what I'm saying? But like, I swear to God, we better not go quarterback, man. I'm not going to be happy. I swear I'm not going to be. What's up? Where you hiding? How are you doing? Welcome to the show of what could have, should have, would have with Howard Roseman.
What's going on, Eagles champ? What's going on?
What's going on, we hiding?
What's going on, Coach Dante?
You say you ready to let it all out? Yeah.
He wants Chris Olave, man. He wants Chris Olave.
I'm fucking pissed.
Oh.
And I need to get this off my chest. First of all,
turn that front upside down.
Fuck Ready Red. I appreciate you, Eagles champ, for sending me your address. And I swear to God, man, you are one of my biggest inspirations on my channel. And I swear to God, I will send you that address within a fucking week. I will send you that fucking jersey because you deserve it. A content creator like you, who's helped out my channel tremendously with the thumbnails, the creative thumbnails. My goodness, you do not deserve to be bet Welsh like this. I swear to God, I drove 120 miles. I rushed to get home. I rushed to get home to tell you this. You are one of the top 5 Eagles content creators on here. I swear to God, I had to tell you this. You do not deserve to be bet Welsh by these cow bum bitches, these fans. Like, you don't.
I mean,
this. You are one of the best.
I mean, that's all right. I'm gonna have the last laugh because next year, I mean, they're gonna trade Amari Cooper, so Dak Prescott gonna be straight garbage next year. So it's all good, man. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna lose their best receiver. It's all right.
And I'm not even done yet. This guy had the nerve with his do-rag, this do-rag that he's flaunting in his freaking profile pic. I just don't understand that. Had the nerve to bet with you. I got it. You are one of my favorite content creators of all time. That's why you collab with me. I don't appreciate that type of treatment. That's why I feel for you. You're my soldier, and I'm your soldier back. So I owe it to you to get you that Devontae Smith jersey that you have been wanting for months. I feel
until he gets traded 4 more years down the road by Howard Roseman.
I feel for you. I will have that to you.
You don't have to, man. Come on.
I will.
No.
That's my dedication.
Yeah, hey, that's his dedication, man. Hey, that's his heart, man.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, that's his heart, bro. You know, me and you may not agree on everything, you know, but I respect everything, bro. You know, I don't have no hate towards anybody, man. We do it because it's fun and we love the game. And you're a passionate Eagle fan, so yeah, I mean, you know about more than I do, more than I got down. So
and Coach Dante, you got
you know more than me.
Coach Dante.
Now, but you know about the Eagles though, about more than I do.
But Coach Dante, you gotta understand something. This dude be sending me texts 2 in the morning, 3 in the morning.
Yeah.
Eagle stuff. I'm like, yo, this dude's dedication is so good. Like, it's undeniable. And for Ready Red to just squelch this dude like he ain't shit.
Well, you know why Ray didn't do it, because he's broke. I mean, his earrings came from the doll store. I mean, this is what it is. You know what I'm saying? You know, it's like
you know it. You don't deserve this, and you know it. You can't tell me otherwise.
I know, but you know, you might want to tell Mosh that, because Mosh thinks that he's trying to get Ready Red. Trying to get Ready Red to buy it.
You know, one thing I figured about Eagles champ, and he hit me up and he told me this. He's a very emotional fan. So once he think like Jalen Hurts, he was on the Jalen Hurts bed train. Once he's seen his inconsistencies, Eagles champ gotta see. If he don't think the quarterback that good, if he don't think the quarterback is good, he gonna call it, he gonna say trash. But once he come to his senses and say, all right, but once, like, just kind of like Dak Prescott, I said Dak Prescott is an okay quarterback, but now to me, he's an average quarterback. He's an average quarterback now. He's an average quarterback. But there's no reason you can have that many weapons and you have so many failures in that first round playoff. No reason with all that weapons. You got people with less weapons doing a better job. Jimmy Garoppolo have less weapons, but he can advance. Dak Prescott has more weapons, but he can advance. But so Eagles champ gotta see stuff to believe it. See stuff to believe it. He's gonna call it out. He's gonna bow with you, but he gotta actually see it. He went from Jalen Hurts is good, now Jalen Hurts is average throughout the season. I see his posters. It was the time he wanted Gardner Mitchell in the goddamn lineup, and that was that Jets game. But Eagles champ gotta see. He gotta see it, because that becomes within an emotional fan though. So I understand why he acts like this. Why he say people trash. Now regular, he just garbage all along. He's just bad. He's just a bad receiver. He got it about that. But he gotta basically see the action first. He gotta actually see it before you can get him to believe it.
You forgot this guy's garbage too.
Oh, no, everybody knew that.
I'm so glad he's gone. I'm so glad the Eagles are finally getting rid of him. Oh my God.
But wait a minute. Did you say that Chris Olave ran a 4.26?
Yeah, but his real time was 4.39. That's still good. That's still fast. Man, you have about 15 receivers ran at least a 4.3.
Don't worry. He's not coming to Philadelphia. He'll run me off that board quickly. The Browns are going to take him now.
I'm telling you, had like 15 receivers that ran the 4.3. You had like 20 of them of sub 4.4.
I keep on telling you, Sky Moore is going to be Eagles target. I'm telling you right now.
Sky Moore is going to be really good.
The last first round pick, he needs to slip to us, please. God,
he's not going to slip you past the Giants, bro. Come on, like you're going to have to trade all the way up to get him. He's gone. Like Garrett Wilson and Olave are going to be like that.
Yeah,
they're going to be like that 1 and 2 off the board. I could see the Jets taking Olave.
I believe you got to trade up to get Olave and Wilson. You got to trade up to get those guys. The only person that might dip down to y'all is probably Treylon Burks. That's the only person that might dip receiver in the first round that may go dip down to y'all.
My thing with Treylon Burks is like I see many tapes where he struggled versus cornerbacks, especially some cornerbacks were able to like hold him to certain things, like the fact there was one cornerback, I forget who it was. I think it was versus one of the college teams, and he couldn't outrun him at all. He'd use his body. You know what I'm saying? You can't do that in the NFL. You know, I'd rather take George Pickens. I think George Pickens.
Yeah, but he played in the SEC though. He in the SEC so he's going up against the best. George Pickens coming off an ACL injury ran the 4.4. That's off the ACL.
And everybody knows in college the SEC has the best speed.
Yep.
Oh, you mean TCU don't have best speed now?
No.
Purdue?
Nobody knows.
Stanford?
Oh, David Bell for Purdue. You want to talk about that? That dude that dropped David Bell dropped the balls today.
Who the hell knows any TCU products?
Wait until you draft David Bell. The Eagles are going to draft him with the first pick. That's going to be. I'm telling you, Eagles are going to draft him just because he's trash. That's what it is.
David Bell did not have a good day from Purdue. He did not have a good day today. I was high on David Bell. He did not have a good day.
I mean, that's perfect for Howard Roseman. He's going to use his analytic department, and they're going to find a way to make him like a round pick. Watch, I'm telling you, we're going to pass up on George Pickens. We're going to watch him go. Watch, he'll go to the Lions, dude. I see George Pickens go to the Lions. Why do I say that?
Telling y'all, boy, that dude, man, I got a good feeling about Christian Watson. That dude is going to be up. That dude 6'5" and fast, dude. This dude can run a 4. This dude ran the 4.28 his first. That dude is.
I swear to God, all this talent in his draft, and you want to pick a QB, Howie? Please make that make sense.
He gonna pick Sam Howell. Watch.
Oh no.
Okay, please, Howie. Please, Howie.
Let me.
Did you see Sam Howell today? Oh my God, dude!
Sam Howell didn't look too good to me today.
But you know what? Hey, he's better than Jalen Hurts, right? That dude could not throw for shit. Oh my God!
He hit a couple of worms today on the ground.
What position is up to bat tomorrow?
You got running backs and offensive linemen.
Oh, that's a good position.
I would definitely go be watching the offensive line.
Yeah. Because I don't feel like we need running back all that much.
No, we need running back because I don't trust Sanders to stay healthy.
Who are we going to trade for?
We can draft a running back, man. There's so many running backs in this draft. I'm not trading for nobody. I'm keeping all these picks and I'm drafting players, man. Unless his name is freaking Devontae Adams or DK Metcalf. I'm not moving. Or if it comes down to it in the last resort, like I said, I'll go after Calvin Ridley. If we're that desperate. But he'll be my last resort. I think Calvin Ridley is going to the Dolphins. I have a feeling some team's going to take him. I think
I say we wait for Calvin Ridley probably in July or August, like we did with Steven Nelson. We don't go after him right away.
He's gonna be gone by then. He'll be traded. He'll be dealt. He will not last by July. He's gone.
If he's somewhere else, then that's not the worst case scenario because he's not my first option.
Until he comes to the division.
Yeah.
Like the Washington Football Commanders.
Still a funny ass name though.
I'm the same. I hope the Commanders trade Chase Young and 3 first-round picks for Watson. Please do. Just run your team, please. Do that.
I command them to go 1-16.
Oh, they already done that before, didn't they?
Just split with the Cowboys.
They've done that before too. You know what I'm saying? And they're going to risk what? They're desperate for a quarterback, man. They really are. Ron Rivera is going to be type to run his whole franchise over a quarterback, man. You know what I'm saying? We hi and welcome to the channel. Oh, that was your comment. Never mind. Yeah.
I'm telling y'all, ain't nowhere where y'all can miss on a receiver this drop. But there's so much talent coming out in this drop at receiver, bro. I'm happy about the receiver position. I'm not gonna even lie, bro. I'm happy about the receiver position.
I'm telling you, Harry Roseman's gonna draft David Bell just because you said he was trash.
He didn't look good today in the workout. He didn't look good at all.
Perfect. He'll fit right in Philadelphia.
I mean, his 40 time is what I expected. A 4.6. He wasn't a very fast guy, and then he wasn't good in the drills today. So,
I'll be an analytic pick.
Traylon Burks stays the same. 40 time was what I expected, but catching was phenomenal. Chris Olave catching was phenomenal today.
And my boy Garrett Wilson, I mean, come on.
Garrett Wilson killed it today too. Garrett Wilson.
Quarterbacks, who you kidding?
Nice.
Everything I do out
Look
here,
at
I'm
this shit.
trying to impress somebody.
Woo!
I understand.
I understand your point, but
I'm
this
just
is
saying
all
that
for
there
us.
are some drills that are primarily.
Oh, guys, let's go.
I thought that was a Tom Brady. I thought that was a Tom Brady jersey for a minute, bro. I'm like, what the heck? I thought it was all red. I'm about to say, is that a Patriot jersey?
Like the Garrett Wilson.
Oh my god.
Doxson's going to be underrated, dude. The
Yeah,
Penn State receiver.
He ran pretty good.
I like him. I do. I could see the Eagles going for him. Listen, I could see the Eagles go for anybody. Like I said, Sam Howell would be a perfect Howie Roseman pick, wouldn't he?
Yep, he damn sure would be.
You remember Sam? They were doing basketball drills with him, so.
Yep.
Watch us draft Sam Howell, and we're going to be on it. I'm going to be hopefully Ray Hyde and I don't know if Coach Dante, you want to do the draft live with us, but we're going to react to the Eagles picking a freaking quarterback. I'm going to lose it. It's going to be the Eagle champ flips shit and gets mad over a quarterback.
Yes,
it's going to be one of my.
We got to do the draft live.
We got to get Coach Dante on here so he could tell me.
Yeah, but I'm gonna have my own live though. I'm gonna have my own live with my buddy, my Spotlight Sports. Me and my boy Eric, we gonna be doing a live on the draft too. We be doing every single day of the drafts.
On the Houston Texans.
Now
everybody on the Texans, on everybody,
Watch the Texans pick the wrong person, and Coach Dante just turned. When Coach Dante starts screaming, say, "Why didn't you choose this guy?"
Yeah. I stopped screaming. I've been stopped screaming since I was like 12 years old. I stopped that crap. It wouldn't surprise me if they pick wrong either. But I'm suggesting that Lovie Smith is the head coach. So I'm suggesting they're gonna be all right. They're not gonna be too bad.
Lovie Smith's a pretty good coach, man. People say he's terrible. He's a good coach.
At least give Coach Dante 7 or 6 wins.
I'll be happy with that. That's progress. Anytime you get progress, that's progress. Hey, no playoffs, but 7 or 6 wins, that's progress. You make progress. So hey, as long as you make progress, you good. I'm good with that.
So if you had a couple players in this draft that look into, like for example, where you hiding? If you're the Eagles, who are you drafting first? Are you drafting linebacker, pass rushers, safety, receiver? Who are you drafting first?
That's a great question. I really want to attack linebacker first.
Mm-hmm.
With that second pick, though, that's a really tough question. I really want to get cornerback as second pick.
Not bad.
And then maybe you think about safety or wide receiver at the third pick for the first round.
But Chris Olave falls to us, man. We do not draft them. We draft that Bell dude.
Oh my God, we need Chris Olave so bad.
He's a star, but I like Garrett Wilson better.
I'm kind of like at where you're hiding it. I'm on this level. Like first pick for if Devin Lloyd on the board, ain't no way in hell I'm not taking him. I'm telling you right there. Ain't no way in hell I'm not taking Devin Lloyd. If he on the board, I'm snatching him right up. If he on the board now. That's a debate between a lot of Eagles fans. Where would you go on that second pick? If it's going to be cornerback or defensive line. It depends on who on the board. It just depends on if Sauce Gardner on the board. Oh yeah, he got to come for me. He got to come as a cornerback. If he's on the board, I'm taking him. I'm taking him for that second pick. Third pick, it depends on who on the board at receiver. It just depends on if Treylon Burks on the board. I'll take Treylon Burks as a third pick. But they could easily trade that back though. Chris Olave, if he's gone, he may be gone by the time he gets to the Eagles. He may be done.
Hey, they said the same thing. They said the same thing about Devontae Smith. So I mean, you never know.
Yep.
You never know. Maybe we jump the Giants to take Chris Olave. Wouldn't that be funny?
Go Buckeyes!
Yeah, that's very much possible. You can jump him.
It'll be funny. Chris Olave end up going to the arch rivals. Somehow falls.
That's gonna make William Allen sick. That's gonna pretty much make him sick.
Bro, think about it, right? Where you hiding? The
That's
Cowboys
like
need another receiver.
that's like
They need
Ezekiel,
another receiver.
that's like
They need
Ezekiel
a,
going to the Cowgirls.
yeah, he was from Ohio State, wasn't he?
Yes,
Yep.
he was.
I mean, let's be real. The Cowboys might go receiver again. They might go receiver again. I could see him going George Pickens.
To try to fleece us.
No, to justify why Dak needs more weapons. That's why all I hear from Cowboy fans is the fact that they had no more weapons. I mean, shit. He needs like the Dallas Cowboys are probably going to go receiver again. But I mean, if I was them, I'd go offensive line.
Or to make up for Amari Cooper, who they're about to lose.
I think that's stupid.
They may lose Michael Gallup too, so that's two receivers they may lose.
Yeah.
If they lose Amari Cooper, Dak is done. And because Dak really need Amari Cooper. That's the one guy that I would not get rid of. Unless you think CeeDee Lamb is going to be that number one guy. I mean, you did draft him in the first round, but like I don't think Amari Cooper losing him is a good idea for the Dallas Cowboys. I mean, you saw with Dak what he was without Amari Cooper. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And you just gave up a first rounder for that guy 3 years ago.
But I also say this, I mean, you also say this, Amari Cooper takes himself out of games and he's lazy, and that shows. But it also is like, eventually, Coach Dante got upset with us. He'll be back soon. No, I'm playing. Shut the Coach Dante. But like I said, man, like the Cowboys are trying to find ways to sign players. I mean, you got all these Cowboy contractors. Man, these Cowboy contractors are delusional. The Cowboys are screwed. They know that they're in cap hell because I don't think they would have got rid of Amari Cooper.
Their door is closing. They won't
it's already shut. It's not just closed. It closed it. It's shut. It's locked, shut, can't be opened again. That was their only time to get to the Super Bowl because they're going to lose a lot of players. They're losing so many players. They're losing Gregory, huge loss. They're losing. They're not going to be able to pay him. They're going to lose Amari Cooper. That's a huge loss. You know what I'm saying? I mean, they don't have that much money to spend. So, hey, enjoy paying Dak Prescott all that money. So, but Ready Red, I mean, listen, I appreciate you for buying that Devontae Smith jersey. And you know what? You didn't have to, but the fact you did, I appreciate that, man, because like I'm aware that, and unfortunately, every time I buy a jersey, then I'm getting traded. Please don't trade Devontae Smith ever. But
he ain't getting traded no time soon. I swear to God, be like
we
here
said the same
years.
We said the same thing about Carson Wentz. I never thought he would get traded. You never know with a player, man. Yeah, I said, but like I said, bro, Chris Olave, Garrett Wilson, George Pickens, dogs, pimps.
Yes.
JJ Arcega-Whiteside.
I'm going to kind of rephrase the quote a little bit. We want pimps, not hoes.
Yes. You smack them hoes. You smack a JJ Arcega-Whiteside. You smack a Rager.
Yes.
Come on, man. Why are you coming troll all the time, dog? Don't you have anything better to do? Go sit down.
Get rid of Alexa Keat too.
Well, like what is that? Like, do you promote that? Is that a website? Like, I don't know how people find their days to do that shit. I mean, I guess you have no life. I mean, that's why you're on my channel. But welcome to the channel and just go sit your ass on.
It's like a porn bomb or something.
Oh well, if I want to go watch porn, I go to Pornhub. I don't need you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because you're probably but hell, YouTube says we're kiddie friendly, right? Okay. All right.
I believe it when I see it. They haven't done shit.
Howie Roseman reportedly interested in Sam Howell. Oh my God, wouldn't it be funny? That then wouldn't it be funny, yo.
Don't give me no picks on draft night. You can't ruin these 3 draft picks, Howie.
If we're on live and we draft Sam Howell, you might see the best moment of your life.
Yeah.
Probably not. You're probably going to see a tantrum, but I'm telling you, I will not be happy.
You might see me running up on the wall and the ceilings.
You might see where you're hiding as you drive down to Philadelphia to find Howie Roseman. The ski mask, with a black ski mask, a black hoodie, and just pissed off with a Draco out the back of his car. I mean, that's what you might see, and I'm going to be like,
you're going to be like my hero.
My hero, man. Look up to you. You know what I'm saying? I mean, come on. I mean, dude, like, these receivers are so explosive, man. Someone ran who's that Baylor kid? That Baylor kid ran a 4.21. If Howard Roseman drafts the slowest receiver, this guy has special. I'm sorry, no special needs, but this guy's up with the real special needs kids. He rides the small school bus if he does not draft a speed receiver.
The thing that's going to make a difference between this draft and the many previous drafts is Howie Roseman's pride. Can he trust people's vision?
Can he actually not try to be the? How about this? How about you just sit on your hands and pretend you're right? How about you pretend you're not the GM for once? Just sit, be quiet, and only thing Howie Roseman should be doing honestly this year. Don't make me do this, but only thing Howard Roseman should be doing this year is turning in the card to the commissioner. I don't need you to pick. I need you to play your app on your phone. All right, at that point, just play Angry Birds. Okay. I
need him to pretend it's his first year as a GM. He doesn't know the fuck what he's doing. Just let other guys try to knock some sense into him.
Like Jeffrey Lurie, you too, man. We know you try to get in the cookie jar sometimes. You're like a little kid that needs to get his hands slapped every time he's in the cookie jar. I mean, come on. Those. I want football guys that draft. If you're not, I don't want no more analytic picks. Okay, unless it's the third and the fourth. Okay. No more Atlanta pick. Atlanta. Oh, fuck, I can't even talk. Analytic picks. You know what I'm saying? I'm thinking of quarterbacks and Howard Roseman, and I'm just losing it, bro. Because I expect him to draft for Sam Howell. You know what I'm saying? Because Coach Dante shot the him. He brought it up. Watch, we're going to draft Sam Howell, and I'm going to be like, "Yep, I knew it." You know what I'm saying? I hope not, bro. I hope we just get this right.
Please let us pick names in later rounds too.
Let's get some dogs on this team, bro. Like if he thinks that he said that, and I quote, Howard Roseman said that I want to make up for my mistakes. I want to have plays here. Whoa. In order to get those things, you gotta be aggressive. You gotta be able to know what you're doing. And if that's the case, let your guys do the drafting. You'll end up looking good anyway, because you're the one who's going to look good at the end. So I don't get why Howard Roseman tries to be the smart one. If you're just allow the guys to do their job, which they get $1 million to be paid to draft players for you. You know what I'm saying? It's like, why do you want to risk that? Yeah. I think Howard Roseman, he's gonna be all right. At the end of the day, these 3 first-round picks, man.
He's trying to stick his nose into every little situation when really he should only be responsible for the contracts and the negotiations, whatever. He's sticking his nose into too much.
They need to put his head in the porta potty and swirl it, and so he can't see shit. That's what they need to do, or they need to freaking just tie him in the fucking basement with no way of getting to a phone and making a pick. That's what they need to do. A lot of people don't want to hear that, but Howard Roseman scares me as a GM because we're already hearing again. I mean, how many more fucking times I have to hear the Watson shit again? If I have to hear one more McLean, I mean, I don't even believe in McLean, but I'm tired of hearing it, bro. I really am. You got a lot of Eagle fans where that's why I don't go on Instagram that much, because it's a joke. You know, you got a lot of Eagle fans who I think don't know what the hell they talk about most times. How you an Eagle fan and you just saw this defense being trash, but yeah, you want to trade all that. Oh, we're fine. We just need a quarterback. Well, no, we're not fine. You know, this ain't Madden. You can't fucking just trade for everyone and you're suddenly good. It don't work like that. I can't go and trade for Watson and then trade for this guy and trade for Ramsey. It don't work like that. If it did, we'd probably be in Super Bowls every year. You know what I'm saying? Those picks mean so much.
Yes, they do.
You know, and I'm tired of hearing saying, well, we could trade next year's pick. Okay. Well, what makes you think next year's pick? What happens if we need something? You know what I'm saying? You know, I don't care about next year's pick. I trade next year's pick for this year's pick. You know, next year's pick and get more picks this year.
Okay, so looking back on the trades to the Dolphins and the Colts last year, how do you feel about that now versus last year?
Depends whatever. I got to see what Roseman does with him. But if he drafts pimps, I love it. If he drafts another Rager, if he drafts another bum, if he drafts another Marcus Smith, a Derek Barnett, well, what do we get out of it? You know what I'm saying? I got to see what he does. Because at the end of the day, I mean, it depends what you do with the picks. Because you can have so many picks. But if you don't hit them, they're not going to be no good. You know what I'm saying? It's like a coupon. They expire eventually. You know what I'm saying? You got to be able to cash it at the right time. You know, it's just like a lottery ticket. You know, like you got to be able. Lottery tickets go bad. Coupons go bad. Well, draft picks go bad when you don't do the right thing. When you don't ace them. Oh no, that would be a bad comparison. Draft pick will be more like a food expression date. You know what I'm saying? You got to, or like milk in the fridge when you leave it out. You know what I'm saying? Eventually it goes bad. You know what I'm saying? You can't have it all. You got to be able just to get the guy that you want and just like, I don't even know how to say it, but like, I just want players, man. I want dogs. You know, I want to be able to look at the end of the day of his highlights because I can go to Devontae Smith highlights and say, that's a dog.
Yeah.
I can't look at Jalen Rager's highlights and say, the hell? You know what I'm saying? All I see is a muff punt. I mean, he muffed the punt in the playoffs, man. That was a final straw for me. I lost after that, man. You know what I'm saying? I mean, shit. I mean, you know, if you think Quez Watkins and Devontae Smith is enough receiver, and I don't know. Even if we do sign Dude Shark, I'm still drafting receiver. Because if I get, like I said, if I get a Chris Olave, I know Chris Olave is going to be good in the NFL. That dude's going to be he's going to be one of the generational talents in the NFL. You add him with Devontae Smith, I'm just saying, and Quez Watkins, pick your poison. Because, you just.
And an underlining fact that I've been saying all this draft, leading up to the draft, he's over 6 feet. We need a guy over 6 feet, not just a speedy guy who's like 5'8", 5'9". I'm tired of these speedy guys who are just like, can we get a speedy guy who's like over 6 feet who can catch?
Garrett Wilson can catch. I think he's about 6'2", isn't he?
Yes, he's 6'3".
Mm-hmm. Who are you talking about then?
I'm talking about anybody who could be over 6 feet and can catch. Like Chris 6'1", Garrett Wilson 6'3".
And you know what? I can see the Eagles drafting a guy like that in the first round because I don't think they're going to take a chance in the second round. I don't think they'll. I don't think Howard Wilson will be stupid enough to pass up on him. Yeah, like he. I think he regrets not getting Metcalf. I mean, he says he does.
I swear to God, somebody has to be in Howie Roseman's ear. Draft day, like, get this guy because we know what we're doing. Step back and just listen to us.
There's only one guy that can save us, and that is Nick Flowers-Ariani. Grow them roots, baby. Grow the freaking roots. You know what I'm saying? Grow them flowers. You know what I'm saying? Bring the flowers back. You know, let the bees pollinate. You know what I'm saying?
As silly as that, Flowers fucking
listen was. Do you remember when we first heard it? You were making so many jokes about it. It was so funny. God. What a beautiful flower! I thought in the video you were gonna go like you know what? And you just start stomping on flowers. Like, get the fuck out of here with that flower shit.
Like, fuck them flowers, yo. That's still the funniest shit I've ever seen from you.
I had it on YouTube. Somebody copyrighted my shit, so I had to take it down.
What the hell?
Listen, I mean, because I guess I was using some music in the background. YouTube's so stupid, dude. Can't do nothing anymore with it. It's so freaking just, I don't know what to say. Yeah, so I had to take it down, but I like that video. I had to redo it because according to them, I was using some stupid I got flagged for. I mean, I don't like it. You know what I'm saying? But, like I said, man, how Roseman got to get his shit together, man. And, I can't wait to see linebackers. If Devin Lloyd runs a 4.32 or something fucking crazy, and you do not take him,
when do the linebackers run?
like I think it was Sunday, right? That's what Coach Dante said, right?
Because they started on a second, right?
Yeah, because the combine ends at the 7th, right?
The combine ends on the 9th. It's a full week.
I thought it was the 7th end, March 7th. That's what it said when I looked it up. Maybe.
Oh, really? I thought it was from the 2nd to the 9th.
I thought the combine started. I always thought the combine started in April. I didn't know it started. I thought it was at the free agency it would start.
Hell nah. It always starts in March.
Before free agency, I always thought it was after free agency.
Yeah, a little bit before free agency.
Watch, we're not going to do nothing in free agency. I don't think we're going to be big in free agency. I think we're going to be more big in the draft.
Yeah, because we're trying to get younger. This is what you wanted because we wanted to get
yes. Younger. Well, my guy Berg getting 31 shot to him, but he wants to get old players. Man, listen, and I sent him the link by the way, but like here's my thing. Like, this team needs to stop getting 38-year-olds. We need to get younger. And it's okay to get a veteran here or there, but this team is decimated off old players. I'm tired of it. You know what I'm saying? We need to get younger. And I'm not talking about all the way young where we have a bunch of rookies. I'm not talking about that. But I'm talking about our pass rush needs to be a little bit younger. You know what I'm saying? We can't rely on Brandon Graham because let's be real, I don't know how good he will be next year. Fletcher Cox is up and down. He's not what he was. Let's be real. He's just showing himself. He reminds me of like the Warren Sapp of his old age career. He can't do what he does. You know what I'm saying? He's going downhill. Do I think he's still a little productive? I think he can stop run game, but I'm not paying you to stop a run game. I'm paying you to hit a quarterback. I'm paying you to tackle a quarterback or get pressure on the quarterback. If you can't do that, then that's not what I'm paying you to do. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Hargrave, I don't even know why the hell he was in the Pro Bowl. I didn't say he had an okay year in the first half, but I don't think he was all Pro Bowl. I really don't. But it's a popularity contest. He's up and down. Josh Sweat, I'm not a fan of. He's up and down too. I don't see a consistent defensive end. I just don't. You know what I'm saying? Derek Barnett, thank God he's hit free agency.
Yeah.
I hope to watch the Washington Commanders pick him up. And that'll be the funniest shit ever.
Goodbye, Barnett. That's it.
You know what I'm saying? I'm glad he's gone. Mr. False Start, Mr. Jumping off sides.
Mr. I got more penalties than sacks.
He got one freaking move. That's it. I mean, all he does is spin.
He got a bull rush, and that's it.
I mean, he's fighting with you're fighting with an offensive line. You're pushing a guy who, let's be real, is a total bitch. But you're pushing quarterbacks. Like, I'm done with it, man. I want players, man. If you're not an impact starter, don't come back on this team. And it's just simple. So, like, I'm done with it. I'm trained Jalen Rager, like I said, because I already know who he is. He's a bum. And it's a crap. The fact that you want out, it just shows you're weak, and there's no fixing it.
Wait a second. You think that Jalen Rager isn't shit, but you think you can trade him?
I'll trade him for a ham and cheese sandwich at this point, man, from Arby's.
I don't even think he's worth that much.
Listen.
Who are you going to trade him for? A 7th round pick?
If we could get that, hell yeah. I just want him out of here.
Shit.
What a wasteful first round pick, man. Who the fuck drafts this guy? Oh, wait. That's our GM. Never mind. I mean, I just wonder it goes what in GM's head when you take a TCU guy over an LSU stud receiver, or you take a guy over a Brandon Ayuk or a like what goes in your head when you think like that? Like, do you even think, or you just say, "Oh, Brandon on the ball for the he let's got the you know what I'm saying? Like, no common sense.
And I get what you're saying about we don't need old players like 38-year-olds, but I do feel like we do need some like 32, 31, 30 years old because we do need some veteran experience to kind of teach the young guys. Some vets, not a majority of them, like the Lakers.
Bring Ryan Kerrigan back and let him just sit there. He's a veteran.
And it's a shame what happened to Kerrigan because we didn't even trust him that much. He ended up getting 2.5 sacks. he only showed up in that game. I feel like we kind of limited him a little bit.
It's a bum. He's a bum. I don't know why everybody overhypes him like every year. So the only time he got a sack on the Eagles when Lane Johnson was out. Never ever did he have a sack with Lane Johnson in the game.
He touched Tom Brady twice. I wouldn't quite give up on him yet. Keep him on the bench. Teach that veteran experience. Keep him for veteran experience.
He finally showed up on a playoff game when we barely come on. Like, where was all this production before?
At least it was when it mattered.
At least he did more. At least he did more than Derek Barnett.
Yeah, and his entire fucking season of 2021.
Yeah.
Shit.
I mean, fuck it.
I bet that's more sacks than what Derek Barnett got that year.
Derek Barnett, I don't think he had a sack this year. Did he have a sack yet? I didn't know he had one.
I'm about to look that shit up right now. Just to troll.
People at my work keeps on telling me Derek Barnett's good. I'm like, what are you watching? He's like, my guy at work, shout out to him, but I have his number used up. But Derek Barnett's good. It's just the fact that he's getting double teamed. I'm like, Derek Barnett never got double teamed.
Oh my God! So in that one game that freaking Ryan Kerrigan had versus Tom Brady in the playoffs, 2 sacks. Derek Barnett, the entire 2021 season, 2 sacks.
How many?
I will literally put this up on the screen if I have to. Oh my God!
Go for it. Go for it. I want to see this shit.
I swear to God, bro. I am not making this up. Yo, that shit said 2021, 2 sacks. That is crazy. Get rid of his ass.
What a bone.
I don't care if he's from Tennessee and he's a prodigy of Reggie White. Get rid of his ass.
He's not even identical to freaking Jason Babin, bro. Jason Babin might be better than him, bro. He's not even the dude is another version of Marcus Smith on defense, man. That's the only thing he is. He'll never be Brandon Graham. Y'all can stop that, man. I mean, 2 sacks and you're a first round pick. Other than 17, what has he done? Like, he can't stay healthy. He gets injured most of the time. He has one fucking move, and that's a spin and bull rush move. Other than that, he does nothing. He gets penalties nonstop. It's like the dude's just trash, man. And the fact that we gave him I think we gave him $10 million per year. Like, for what? I would have let him fucking hit free agency so fast. I wouldn't even pay him enough money. Like, the guy's trash. Like, he wasn't projected to go in first. Let's be real. The only people who had projected him to go in first was freaking Todd McShay and who the other dude is. Mel Kiper. Yeah. Okay. I mean, he wasn't a first round pick, but good Howie Roseman has to be the smart one in the room. He had to take him, the carrot top head. He wanted Brendan Graham's left twin brother. So he didn't get Brendan Graham's left twin brother. He got Marcus Smith Jr.'s left twin brother because he played defensive end instead of linebacker. I mean, it's pathetic. It's sad. It's sad that, if you just took in a guy like a Reuben Foster or you even taking someone like a Marlon Humphrey, Now I like you look much better. Huh?
And didn't this dude get injured in like week 3 of 2018? So he has an injury rap sheet.
Yeah, he hurt his pussy bone. That's what it was.
Oh, poor baby.
He'll get over it. Maybe the Washington Commanders will draft him. I mean, sign him.
Yeah, they like to get guys who are damaged goods.
They love pick. You never know. You know they would say he's man's treasure. Always loves his. He's man's treasure. Always loves his man's trash. So I guess the Washington Commanders love our trash. So let's let him pick up.
One man's trash is another man's
that's the saying. Yep, that was the saying. I got confused so much. I mean, the Commanders, the team that copied off
Albert Hainsworth.
Shit. Yeah. Who was the guy that they signed? What was his name? Who's the guy that they signed that was horrible? Oh my god, what was that? Oh, Josh Norman. Yeah, there we go, Josh Norman.
Yeah,
Josh
trashed
Norman.
on by a former quarterback, Greg fucking Ward, bro.
You remember when he talked shit about Ashton Jeffrey, and Ashton Jeffrey made his ass up?
Amazing.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, the Washington Commanders. The Washington Command what? They should be called the Washington Novocaines. I keep on saying pain and suffering. That's the Washington Commanders.
Washington sufferings.
The Washington backyard ditch. There we go. Because you just dig a hole in that team. That team is a hole in the ground. There's nothing to be happy about. I mean, the whole fucking roof. They can't afford a stadium because the whole stadium is covered in roaches and rats, and it's infested. I'm surprised the exterminators didn't come and condemn that shit yet.
And they try to give our team COVID too, many times.
You should be called the Washington Coffers, but hey, you know, it is what it is.
The Washington, let's get the Eagles sick, and no other team. Let's hoe the Eagles.
I mean, that was BS, man. We had to play you on Tuesday, bro.
That was horrible. Even though I enjoyed the experience of it being on a Tuesday, I was like, this is unusual, and I like it.
And we should have blew that team out. I don't know how the fuck we allowed them to have a close game.
Because we were silly and goofy in that first and second quarter. It took us a while to get adjusted.
Because Jonathan Gannon decided to wear sunglasses in the fucking nighttime.
Yeah,
like punch in this shit.
Like he's Stevie Wonder, a white Stevie Wonder or something.
You could see, motherfucker. So can someone punch in your eye can? I mean, the dude looked like he had a black eye. He was wearing sunglasses to protect them bruised eyes. Nick Sonny said, "Get over here, Jonathan Gannon." Bam! Just start punching the shit out of him. You know what I'm saying?
And then as soon as he gets punched in the eye, he starts punching Jalen Hurts, putting it out on him.
Jonathan Gannon. What? We should have taken Brian Flores, dude. I think that was a missed opportunity.
Yeah, he would have been a better defensive end than Jonathan Gannon.
He would have. Man, come on. Jonathan Gannon couldn't wipe his ass with Jonathan Gannon's fucking towel in his fucking bathroom.
Because Brian Flores wants to win, and he's a head coach. He'll defer to the defensive end.
Hell, he might yell Kayvon Wallace. Oh, that's another bomb.
He was overhyped by Brian Dawkins.
Brian Dawkins never overhyped him. Eagle fans did. And I was one of them. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah. I didn't buy
the guy,
him. I was like,
the guy said in an interview with everybody with overhyped was Kayvon Wallace said that, quote, I'm coming in to fucking win. So, we took it. I'm saying, and then Damian Taylor can't stay healthy. I mean,
I need to see more Zach McPherson too.
I like McPherson. I think he could be a good corner.
Yeah, I need to see him more before I just be like, oh, he's trash or he's.
I don't think he's trash at all. I mean, the fucking guy played better in one series than fucking Nelson. I mean, just being real, I think he would have been better than Nelson if you put him in that number 2 with Darius Slay and Maddox. I think that he would have actually came along and played good. I think the kid.
I have a feeling that third pick is going to come down to either safety, corner, or wide receiver. I just don't know yet. I can't put my finger on it.
With the number 1 pick we have?
No. I'm talking about the third pick. I know the first pick is probably going to be linebacker. The second pick is probably going to be corner. And that third pick is going to be like, okay, are we picking another corner? We're picking
the
safety,
first,
or picking a linebacker, a wide receiver, I mean.
Their first pick will be David Ojabo if he's on the board.
Because we need to pick linebacker first.
We're not going to get. Let's be rational. You think Howard Wilson was taking a linebacker after all these years? The man passed up on Patrick Queen. He passed up on Devin White. He passed up on Kenneth Murray. He passed up on Mac Wilson. He passed up on JOK. He passed up on Michael Parsons, even though I agree we should have taken Devontae anyway. But still, the man passed up on so many linebackers. You don't think he's not going to pass up on a guy like Devin Lloyd? Come on, we talk about Howie. Howie's not going to take a linebacker. And I think Eagle fans are going to get way overhyped. And when it does not happen, you're going to get upset with him. You know what I'm saying? This guy doesn't believe in linebackers. Okay? He believes in his scouting department / analytic department. Okay? If there's a linebacker in the draft, it will not be Devin Lloyd. Trust and believe it. It will be someone that we would never fucking heard of in our life. Probably even play in the combine. Okay?
Yeah.
I mean, the guy not going to draft. I don't think he's going to draft a linebacker. And, a lot of people want to hear that, but the Eagles never draft linebackers. They never believed in linebackers, especially in the first round. Devin Lloyd is just another version of another opportunity to get a linebacker that we're going to wait, and we're going to be like, why didn't we get him?
Yeah.
I was saying, I think if he was on the board, I don't think the Eagles would grab him. I think they would take Tyler Linderbaum over him. And that's just being real, because the Eagles don't draft linebackers. And a lot of Eagle fans, I think, are getting very emotional over linebackers, and we're going to fall right back in the trap of, we don't believe in linebackers again. Do I want a linebacker? Hell, fucking yeah, I do. But this team clearly does not believe in linebackers. They probably will either draft one and probably the third if possible.
Which is too late, because there is so much talent in this draft. Why wait till the third round? It's Howie Roseman's stupid logic, bro. Oh my God, and that annoys me because this guy is our GM. We don't believe in linebacker at all.
I mean, there's going to be linebackers in maybe the third or fourth, but Devin Lloyd is a game changer.
You cannot pass up on him, man. You cannot miss on those first three picks.
Kobe Dean is a game changer. Those are going to be another Patrick Queen and Devin White situation. Devin Lloyd reminds me a lot like what freaking
He reminds you a lot of Howie Roseman.
No, hell no. Devin Lloyd is actually intelligent. But no, Devin Lloyd reminds me so much of Patrick Queen. So beast. The Kobe Dean reminds me so much of he reminds me so much of Raquan Smith from the Bears.
Okay.
Good player, man. But we're not going to get one. We pass up on Raquan Smith. I mean, we can go list up how many linebackers we missed on. I'll just continue.
It's excusable for passing up on Micah Parsons. I mean, we needed Devontae Smith.
Oh hell yeah! And I'll take that. Listen, Michael Parsons wouldn't last in Jonathan Gann's system. Let's be real.
I understand.
I don't think Michael Parsons. I didn't mean to cut you off. I don't think Michael Parsons will last a day in Eagles uniform. I really don't. I don't think it would have been the same player that he was in Dallas. But Dan Quinn knew how to get him on the best. Jonathan Gannon would fucking. First of all, I think Jonathan Gannon would probably do the exact same shit with them over and over and over and over again. Wouldn't even think of making him a pass rusher. Would just keep on fucking playing him 6 feet off the football. And that's real, I mean, and we would watch Devontae Smith tear it up in New York. No, I'm good. I don't want the Giants to be good. I hope we take their pick again. I hope it'll be like a situation where the Giants want Chris Olave and we jump in front of the Giants and we take him. Just to be
You want
spiteful.
to absolutely hoe the Giants. Yes, because they talked all that shit the previous offseason about how we tanked. Yes, that would be amazing.
Watch, I guarantee you, it'll be the Giants will have a chance to get Chris Olave, and then the receiver, and Eagles will jump him because
That's a hell of a prediction.
And also I could see the Dallas Cowboys, holding the Washington football team. I mean, something like that. Also in that first round. I mean, this team has a lot of holes to fill, and linebacker. Let's be real, we fucking need it. We haven't drafted one since 1979, and eventually, when you actually going to draft a linebacker, is probably going to be never, but it should be if it's the time to draft a linebacker, and you desperately need one, it's this year. You got 3 legit
This year
linebackers.
would be perfect. This year would be absolutely perfect. Why would you miss out on this year? Please, linebacker. We need a pass rush. I swear to God. We have hardly any sacks. What we're like 31st in the league in sacks? We hardly got
around like that.
Year. We hardly got any sacks last year, bro.
I don't think we got any pressure on anybody except freaking Jared Goff.
When we need to get off the field on a crucial 3rd down, we need a pass rush.
Howard Roseman's pass rush is fucking quarterback development. That's what his pass rush is. I mean, dude, like if David Njoku was on the board, you take him. I'd go David Njoku, and then if Devin Lloyd or Harris is on the board, I'm even taking one of those 3. I consider, I could see where, someone thinks that Christian Harris might be the best one out of them and take him in the first. I don't care who it is.
But if my absolute wet dream comes true, if Aiden Hutchinson is still on the board for some odd reason, you pick that motherfucker up.
Now, Howard will pass him up for another player.
Oh, God, you're Howie Roseman. God damn it.
I mean, this is the same guy who took Derek Barnett with T.J. Watt.
The guy who took Marcus Smith.
What a bum, man. Who the fuck takes a 4th-string linebacker that was in projected to go in the 1st?
He was projected to be in the 5th round.
Oh, that's even worse. I said the 4th. I mean, the 4th. Yeah, so, no, like...
Oh, my God, Howie Roseman. Let somebody else handle it. Let somebody else be in your ear and just be like the yes man. Just say okay to every decision so this team can head in the right direction and be Super Bowl contenders. I'm tired of being this one and done team. We haven't won a playoff game since 2018. No NFC East playoff team has ever won anything since 2018. Not since the Cowboys and the Eagles in 2018. No NFC East team has won a playoff game in 3 years. It's been a long time. It's time to break that trend with us and us only.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, linebacker, pass rusher, cornerback. That's my order. Maybe like I said, the only reason I take receiver, I wouldn't mind going there. Just please do not take that Purdue receiver or a lot of people favor Drake London, but I'm not taking no USC receiver. I'm tired of those guys.
I'm done with USC receivers. You saw what happened with Nelson Aguilar. You even saw what switching topics real quick. You even saw what happened with USC quarterbacks. Butt fumble. I don't want no more USC guys here.
Yeah, I mean, shit, we're gonna find out what Harvard's done. I mean, either we're gonna be pissed off on Jet Day, live, in front of millions of people, or we're gonna be jumping up and down, cheering for the Eagles, screaming "Fly Eagles Fly" song all the way to victory. It's gonna be up to Howie. And like I said, you can either be a smart one, or you could be a guy that doesn't have no clue how to run a team and just to here for a fucking, you know, quarterback or quarterback controversy. And if that's the case, get the hell out of here because I need a GM that's gonna want to draft. And if you can't draft properly,
it's either going to be thank you, Howie Roseman, for listening to the guys who you were supposed to listen to, or it's either going to be our two profile picks that we got up on the screen right now.
I mean,
Howie
yeah.
Roseman in jail or fire Howie.
Yeah. I mean, this team needs more than just a quarterback. And I keep on seeing players at the players in this draft. If you messed up, man, you got to go. And that's just my thing. You got to go. You cannot mess this up. This is a perfect opportunity to get studs, linebackers, corner. I mean, there's so much in this draft. Like, I just don't know how you can fucking mess this up. How do you fuck this up if you're Howard Roseman? I mean, we know for him fucking this up, but there's no physical way you could fuck this up. I mean,
look at all the defensive talent on the board, even the wide receivers. No, you cannot mess this up.
yeah, I mean, like, you're looking at quarterbacks. I hope he's looking at linebacker. I hope he has binoculars looking at Devin Lloyd and saying, that is a guy going forward that I can see as a pimp. I hope you don't see just fucking quarterback because if that's the case, then you haven't learned nothing. You're still doing this extra shit. Even though you've seen the Bills get knocked out the playoffs because of no defense. I mean, they couldn't stop Mahomes for shit. I mean, fucking the Chargers got knocked out the playoffs. Why is that? The defense was trash, right? And they lost a lot of pieces. Well, there was Ken Fur who got hurt, unfortunately.
But we lost to Herbert, though, a competent quarterback. You see how we're losing to all these competent quarterbacks? I'm not going to consider Derek Carr or anything a competent quarterback, but still, over 80% completion percentage to all these quarterbacks.
Yeah. I mean, the quarterbacks in this draft are just, not good. Not good at all. They don't scream franchise quarterback. They scream, you're off your damn rockers if you draft one. And I promise that, there's some things that we need to talk about, like cap space. I mean, we got so much cap space, we should be able to make a move. Like, I would love to go out and get a Devontae Adams add to Devontae Smith, instead of drafting a receiver. But
I feel like that's going to be a bit of a reach for Devontae Adams. Like I said, I would want a Mike Williams or somebody like that, man.
But how much Mike Williams is going to cost? That's the issue because
he's
going to want a lot.
Here's the thing that I'm combating with your Devontae Adams argument. He's going to cost a lot of money too.
Yeah, but like I said, shout to my birthday in 31, shout to him. But he said that we got enough kid space. Like Devontae Adams, I mean, he's worth that. He's worth that type of money. I don't care what this is. He's like the best receiver in the National Football League. He's a guy that can give you some good years. He's only 28 years old.
And he's very similar to Devontae Smith if you really think about it. The route running and how he gets off the line of scrimmage is impeccable. I would love to have here, but he costs an arm and leg, though.
Do you think he's doing it because he wants out of Green Bay, or do you think that's how much he really wants out of other teams?
I really think he wants out of Green Bay, though.
What if Devontae Adams just wants out of Green Bay, so he's asking for the money because he knows that they won't pay him?
But here's the thing that I'm also thinking about. He wants to play with Aaron Rodgers anywhere that he goes. And I don't think that we're going to pick up an Aaron Rodgers for that. I mean,
no.
He's an upgraded quarterback, but I don't think,
It's too old.
Quarterback will help us right now.
Aaron Rodgers is 37 years old. I don't want that type of guy.
He wants to win. He wants to win. We're not in a mode to win right now. We need to build within our quarterback. We don't have the receivers yet. We don't have the type of talent to win it all yet.
Yeah. I mean, we're gonna see what happens. It was 1:30 a.m. in the evening. Damn, Roy, how you got there late? You know what I'm saying? I'm dozing off and back on, man. I can't even open my eyes real straight because, like, shit, 1:30 a.m. and I'm still talking, man. And you got 2 people still watching. Y'all the best, bro. Really, bullshit. Y'all the best, man. Even with Rain and Raven.
Thank you for rocking with me and my boy Eagle Champ, man. This is the Hiding with the Champs podcast. This is my boy,
You
right?
already know.
I know, right?
I mean,
it's great to be back.
I mean, shit, if you don't know about us, I don't know where you've been. You've been living on the rock, but we say what we have to say. Hey, you're gonna find out what we do on draft day. I mean, we're gonna be clapping. Hopefully, I would love to give my guy Berg to the one. Cool Cat Carter. Hopefully, he can come because I cannot wait to. Hopefully, I don't have to be mad on draft day. I want to be happy on draft day.
And let's not forget about Philly Mike, who made the bet with you about the underwear.
I forgot all about that shit. Nah, dude.
I gotta remind you.
Hey, I'll walk down my indoor. I will walk in some boxers if we draft a linebacker, man. I'll probably say God bless America, all that shit.
You gonna be alfalfa from the Little Rascals?
Yeah, with my hair sticking out, and I'm running from Butch and Billy, whatever his name is from the Little Rascal movie. Get him, Butch!
You're gonna be looking like alfalfa from the Little Rascals, though, with the underwear jumping out of the pool.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
That's funny.
When the what is it? Hey, Butch, shut up! Where's my lunch? Where is my lunch money? Like, what do you say? He said, "Shut up." When the last time I beat you up? Well, let's see. Last Tuesday, that Tuesday. Last Tuesday, you're due.
And then he says, "I gotta go," and then runs, and then the bullies chase him, and the dog chase him too.
Come on, you doink! Yo, that's my shit right there.
Oh,
and then you got Alfalfa's little sweetheart. Yeah, my sweet boo Alfalfa.
That's freaking Darla.
Yeah, that's Jeff Lurie with Howard Roseman. I swear.
Oh my god! Yeah, I can see those two now.
Jeff Lurie, Spanky, and fucking Howard Roseman's Alfalfa, dressed up in female costumes, Tinkerbell outfits. Shit.
That's crazy.
I mean, dude, like that is that. I mean, come on, like. I walked out. I would literally walk down with my boxes if we draft a linebacker. Because like I don't see the Eagles draft a linebacker, man. I mean, if a little kid told you draft a linebacker, I mean, how else are going to look at Giovanni? I mean, he is a guy that's popular, but he did supposed to tell Howard to draft a linebacker. Howard is probably going to say, "Who the hell are you? Go sit down." You know what I'm saying? Like he ain't gonna do that. Like Howard Roseman's going to do what he wants to do. And he's going to draft either Linnebaum or watch. I'm telling you, that's exactly who we're going to draft, bro. I swear we're going to be so disappointed on draft day. Like, I hope not, man. But it feels like we're going to be fucking. We're going to have Alave go so. We're going to have Alave sit right there. We're not even going to fucking budge the trade up, man. I watch. I'm telling you.
Please, we cannot mess up this draft.
Oh, of course we can. I mean, we do have a GM who can do that.
Yeah. Oh, that scares me, man.
You never say Canton and Howard.
You never say can in Howie.
Well, I mean, can't. I mean, as of can't not mess up this draft.
I'm gonna tell you what. We can never say optimism with Howie.
I would love to have some optimism with Howard Rose, but I really do not want to criticize him anymore. You know what I'm saying? Because I hear all this stuff about Howard Rose going to draft a linebacker. Do you honestly see us drafting a linebacker way higher? Honestly, in your gut, do you see that? Because I don't.
Please, Howie.
Hell, I see him drafting another freaking. I see him drafting another receiver that no one knows about. Watch, remember that Bell kid that Coach Dante just talked about? That's the guy we'll probably draft in the first round. You know what I'm saying? The analytic department had him rated above freaking Olave.
And then we'll get some trash ass free agent like a Ruben Randall, and then release him by the time.
Oh shit, my boy Ruben. Oh my god, I thought he was gonna be so good. I thought he was going. Ruben Randall, man, what a disappointment, dude. Oh my god, Ruben Randall.
Through training camp, bro.
Yo, I honestly thought we actually got a good deal for him. I thought, oh, this guy's gonna be good. Yo, he was good with the Giants, and then comes to Philly. This guy absolutely saw. He's just. What the fuck? That dude was so garbage, man. I'd never seen a pathetic ass receiver like that dude. I mean, he might have been up with Dorian Beckham, how bad trash he is with Treggs and probably you're not the same dude from the Giants, man. I don't know if it was he just didn't want to be in Philly or he was loyal to the Giants, but my God, he was a disappointment. He might have been up there with Byron Maxwell.
Well, shout out to my guy, my old teacher from 12 years ago, Mr. Caulfield. But he said that Ruben Randall was inconsistent all those years.
With the Giants?
I guess it was the catching or something.
With the Giants?
Yeah, when he was the Giant.
Randall was a beast.
Before
he was a beast in New York.
I don't really think so. I think he was so-so. I didn't really think of him as much of
Ruben Randall. Randall was one of the Eli Manning's favorite targets, along with Plaxico Burress. He was one of those guys that he would go to with. I mean, would go to as a target him. Ruben Randall was good with the Giants.
He was okay.
Along with fucking what's the guy that does the social dance? You know what I'm saying? Victor Cruz.
Victor Cruz, yeah.
The most overrated receiver, in my opinion.
That fucking salsa dance, bro.
It's so fucking annoying, dude. It really is. That should be a taunting penalty right there. I ain't you know what I'm saying?
That should be the only taunting penalty in the NFL history.
I don't want to take a contest to 80 people. He's right. It looked like someone had his dick up his ass, bro, when he does the salsa dance, man. It's fucking pathetic, dude.
It looked like he was forward and going backwards with a dick up his ass.
He looked like he was trying to hold in the shit when he was dancing, bro. He looked like he was holding the fuck.
Yeah, I got a bladder problem with a dick up my ass. I'm gonna try to shake it off.
Shake it off. Shake it off.
Hey, I knew you loved Taylor Swift. I knew it. You couldn't deny it.
No, I did not like it. I just had to. You just said shake it off, and I had to put that in.
I knew you had a thing with Taylor Swift, bro. Don't deny.
I hate Taylor Swift. I can't stand her. Even at work, I have to listen to the exact same fucking ass song or the Love Shack song. Fuck that song. That song trash as fuck. I hate that song.
And she from the PA hit that shit.
I'll hit that shit. All right, you know what I'm saying. I hit the snooze button if I have to hear her. Oh my god, I can't stand her voice. Along with Adele, oh god, I can't stand her. That lady must, her music is so freaking sad and it just like who listens to that shit unless you're going to a fucking funeral.
I do. I love Adele. The Weeknd is sad. It's sadder than that shit.
I would have to cry my eyes out with some tissues, man. I ain't crying, you are. You know what I'm saying? Who's cutting the onion? Why am I crying? You know what I'm saying?
You could have had it all. You could have had it all, Eagles champ. You're rolling in the deep, bruh.
That's what I'm going to play when Howard Roseman drives the quarterback. Adele. Never mind. You know what I'm saying? That's what we're going to play because, like, hey, that shit, oh my God, bro.
These trolls have nothing better to do. Cauldron Bruce? Who the fuck are you?
Dude, go get a life, man. Go get some dick. Go get some pussy, bro. Get the hell out of here.
Nah, get some deuce. Get some fucking dick or something, because we know you swing that way.
Nah, he probably go get a fucking wig to be changed. Oh, never mind. I can't say that. Fucking
I can't believe I said get some deuce.
These people weirdos, man. Like they just like no one gives a fuck about your stupid ass site, man. Take that shit and go somewhere else with that, man. Like go bother someone else. Like you make a bunch of fake. Like who has time for all that shit? It is curiosity. That like like how much time do you have on your hands, man? You must be like a lazy ass 50-year-old bum who fucking just
I'll tell you what you should do. You should send that shit to Ready Red.
Fuck that dude. I don't even know his Twitter. I don't think he has any social account.
And I hope you block that motherfucker too.
Oh, he's not back on my channel, bro. He's banned. He's gone. He don't come back on my channel. I told him never come back on my channel. I'm done with that dude. That dude has no idea how much of an ass he looks like. The fact that he was telling me, "Oh, I never bet you on Devontae's picture. I never bet you on any." I'm like, bro, you betted me on Devontae's picture, and you told me it was going to be a good one. You said that, so don't tell me what you're not going to do.
We both got receipts, bro, for days.
I got a video literally uploaded with him saying that, man. So those were your fucking own words. Like,
and you never deleted it, bro. Like that.
No,
straight up bitch for that. I swear to God, I hope you block that bitch.
No, he's gone. I mean, as long as you block him on your channel too.
You do not deserve to be fucking bitch Welch.
Well, I'm angry you went all the way and spent your hard-earned money because of this bum who couldn't even pay for his own fucking earrings. Probably at the dollar store he got that shit from. But he says he's rich, but yet he can't afford Devontae Smithers. But he want to talk about someone else's personalities and their hats, dusty and shit. Like, come on, man. Well, you couldn't afford that.
Your family to me. Your family to me, Eagles champ. That's why I gotta do it for you and show up for these fucking bet watchers like him. Fuck him.
I'll let Mosh know that you bought me that Devontae jersey because he's trying to convince Ready Red to buy it still. Ready Red told Mosh he wanted to buy it from him.
Hey, I dare you to go back on Mosh's channel and be like, hey, where you hiding did this shit for me and not Ready Red. So there you go.
Listen. Ready Red is a guy that just, he has a name, it's called Ready Red, not ready, and that's what it is. He wasn't ready for the bet. At that point, he honestly thought he was going to win it. And when it came down to paying the piper for his consequences that he made, he couldn't do it, and, because he even before I said, Ready Red, you're ready, you're about to lose. He was so in denial. He did not think that the Cowboys were going to lose. I could have told you Cowboys were going to lose.
His entire name is hypocrisy. What are you ready for? You're ready for nothing.
He's a troll, man. And you know what? Hey, it just shows that he's not committed. he's a guy that you can't trust, and hey, I'm glad I won the bet and he didn't because at the end of the day, it makes me look like I'm the guy that's winning because at the end of the day, hey, what are you gonna do? There's nothing you could do. I mean, you could go down and find him and beat the hell out of him, but what's that gonna do?
I mean, at the end of the day, it makes him look like the flame, and it makes you look like the Teflon.
It makes him look like the graffiti guy, and me looking like the guy that called the police on him. No play.
It makes it makes him look like the bitch, and you're the freaking pimp.
Get over here. Just slap him.
Pimp slapped your ass, bitch.
Damn, that whole pimp slapped his ass back to reality that he can't afford a Devontae Smith jersey. He's a broke ass bitch.
Damn, but you got the nerve to rock out in your profile pic with a freaking rich ass Shafiki?
He got the nerve to call you out, talk about your hairline like a weirdo. Ugh.
Yeah, I meant to mention that earlier. Like, how you gonna fucking call out my hairline, but you can't even afford a new hairline for me? If I even got a bad hairline.
You talking about I guarantee he spent his $100 before the Devontae jersey on a pair of earrings, man. Say like just it is what it is, man. He don't keep his promises. I just don't bet with him again. I'm not going to support him with it again. And if he comes on here, hey, I don't think he's coming over here again. He don't want that smoke, man. He don't. He knows what he did. He can talk all that shit.
He don't, bruh. Oh my God, he's such a bitch.
And the fact that you had to pay your homeowner money for me, man, I appreciate that. But it's fucked up. It really is. I really wasn't thinking about Devontae Smith jersey. I thought eventually we would do it, but
it's an honor because you text me 2, 3 in the morning like, yo, this dude is freaking crazy about his Eagles. You don't understand how much I feel for that passion, bro. I swear to God, I don't think it's annoying at all. I just think it's like, yo, this dude's passion, yo, it's unmatched.
yeah, I mean, like I said, I told you I'm really passionate about my team. Yeah, I'll say some crazy things, but at the end of the day, like I support this team. Devontae Smith. I mean, why wouldn't you want a Devontae Smith jersey? I mean, I think you should get one too, because that dude's a baller.
Oh my God, yeah,
he's a baller.
Yeah.
But you know what? When
Broncos, I'm still insane for that shit.
When Christian Olave,
the Washington football team at the time.
When Chris Olave goes to Philadelphia, you're definitely gonna buy that jersey. I know that.
Oh my God, I'm going ape shit, bro.
Well, I have a feeling that your dream's gonna come true. That he's gonna go to Philadelphia, man.
Oh, please let this be my future come true. Yes, please. Please, God. Sports gods, yes.
Yeah, you got some people say, well, Hurts can't throw. Why do he can't even throw the ball?
Okay. Let him think that he doesn't have any receivers. Who's going to rely on? Rager, JJ on this side? Who are they?
Greg Ward, really? The guy that dropped the ball?
Nobody's ever heard of Quez Watkins.
No, I like Quez Watkins, but he's still raw. And he's not a number 2. He's a number 3 at most. But
he's a number 4. Let's not lie to ourselves. He's a number 4. He's a slot guy. A backup slot guy.
I mean, he's a starter definitely on this team. I just think
on the burners if he has to. Like I'll be honest, the Eagles don't use him enough.
No, I mean, like I said, we don't even know what I think Hunter could be good too, but they don't give him a chance.
Yeah, that's always another one.
It's like the Eagles, I I think the Eagles are going receiver again. I have a feeling that they're going to adjust that. They got to. I mean, and people talk about, well, they don't need to go receiver in the draft. The Eagles are going to dress a receiver in the first round. They're stuck. Look at who they're interviewing, man. Sky Moore, receiver. Like Burks, receiver. I mean, they interviewed some of the receivers this year. I guarantee they were watching the combine receivers.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I guarantee they were watching them because they talked about how, getting more weapons for her. They talked about it. Harry talked about it, that he missed opportunities to gain good players.
Yes, sir.
And I think he was talking about the fact that he wants to redo what he wants to do the same thing like he did with Devontae. He nailed the Devontae pick. I don't care what anybody says.
Yes, he did.
But you add another receiver to your receivers are set. That if you add Olave or Garrett Wilson, your receivers are set. I don't care what anybody says.
Now, I don't think we're quite set at receiver if we just draft one wide receiver. I said this whole time, we need to draft a wide receiver and get a vet in wide receiver. Get a vet in free agency. That's what I really want. Get a vet in free agency and get some help in in freaking the draft. That's what I really want.
So who's your top draft receivers? Who are you looking at? Except for Olave. Who do you like out of the draft of the receivers? Give me some
As
guys.
far as free agency, I really want Mike Williams. But as far as the draft, I don't see anybody else but Chris Olave. I really don't.
You never watch George Pickens?
I have watched George Pickens, but I really want Chris Olave. I'm just a huge Buckeye like that. I'm sorry.
So what happens if you draft Garrett Wilson? Would you be happy or would you be upset?
I wouldn't be mad at that. To be honest,
you think Chris Olave is a game changer?
Yes. There's something about him. Even though he's like 2 inches tall, 2 inches shorter than Garrett Wilson, I'll take it. Chris Olave is worth it.
Let me ask you a question. If Chris Olave is let's say he's at number 10, are you going to be would you be willing to trade up to get him?
No. I would be willing to wait until that third first round pick to get him. I am willing to take my chances and double down and wait until he falls down to that third first round pick to get him. I'm not going to take any chances and waste my first round pick on a wide receiver. I simply said I want that wide receiver at the third first round pick.
I don't think he makes far past Cleveland, bro. I think Cleveland will take him. If the Jets, let's say the Jets take Wilson, right? Because I think Garrett Wilson goes first.
Because Cleveland to Ohio State, yeah. I kind of see the connection there you got going on there.
I also can see him taking Burks too. I mean, it is what it is. But like, I could see the Jets taking Olave. I can also see the Browns taking Olave. I can also see
Why do you think Denzel Ward is on the Cleveland Browns? Because he's a guy and he's a local.
The Browns take every Ohio State. You ever notice that?
Yeah. Just like how we take every Penn State guy. Almost.
I don't know about that one. We didn't get my boy KJ Hamler.
Or Saquon Barkley.
Well, we couldn't get Saquon. He was too much. But KJ Hamler was in the second round. We didn't even bother trading up to get.
Yeah, right.
We didn't bother moving up to get him. We wanted to be, the Hurts factory. I'm sorry, the quarterback factory.
Yeah.
And that's what it was.
God, somebody needs to criticize him for that quote.
That's why I'm here. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm the Howie Antichrist. All I do is hate on Howard Roseman. He's a great GM. I'm just a negative person. That's what I hear.
Oh, we should just praise him because he had a great draft this year.
Yeah, I mean, like a great draft in what? This is his first year that he actually aced six. I mean, we could say 2020 garbage. 2000 and
But I still had 2017.
big deal. I mean, one
Won,
year does not make you a good GM.
we won the Super Bowl that year, Eagles champ. I still
Yeah,
nailed the draft picks completely.
and that's what a lot of Eagle fans' problem is. They don't care about anything else. All they care about is the fact that Howard Rose won them a Super Bowl. No, well, not really, because Howard Roseman just signed a bunch of 1-year deals, and let's be real, it was our year. That was it. We got lucky. In my opinion, that was our year that we just put it all together. I mean, it had. I give him credit for that because he did do a lot. But other than that, I I, I don't care about the past. See, we're like the Dallas Cowboys. We say we're not in the past, but yeah, we are, because the Dallas Cowboys look in the past. They look at all their championships. We're still talking about 2017 like it's irrelevant, and it's not. What have you done for me lately? And that's the conversation. I don't care about 2017. I like the fact we won it, and I'll never forget that because I didn't like the religious peasant jokes that I would hear at school. When I was in school, I always heard the religious jokes, but
I'm
like
greedy.
I want to win another one.
More. I want more. I'm greedy.
I do too. I mean, who wants to be the freaking Saints? And the Saints have won Super Bowl since 2009, since
And
the Hurricane Katrina.
And it could have been the Cardinals in 2008 too, but hey, I want to be one. I want to be the absolute best franchise there is in the NFL. That's what I want to be. I want to win multiple championships.
I mean,
I want to win 8 championships out of every 10 years. If it was up to me.
In your heart, do you see the Eagles drafting a receiver again?
Yes, I do. Either
in the
first round, or the early second round, or the mid second round. I mean,
let me ask you another question. Do you honestly see them going after a guy like Chris Olave if he's there?
If he's there, I want him, but I have a feeling that Howie Roseman will not pick him, and that's what hurts me. That's what makes me nervous about Howie Roseman.
So you think he'll pass up on a guy like that?
Yes.
You're honest. I like that.
I gotta be honest, man. Like, I don't trust Howie Roseman.
Hey, I mean, I feel you. He'd be the type. Like I said, he'll be the type to take a freaking, a guy that we never heard of. I mean,
he's the type of guy that thinks 3 + 3 = 1.
Oh shit, that's just retarded. I'm sorry, excuse me. That's smart. Smart knowledge by a great GM. Oops, I said that loud. I'm sorry for y'all. I'm gonna get demonetized. I'm sorry.
3 + 3 = 1 on a bun.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, if he picks up on Chris Olave and he's the guy on the board, and you got to get fired. I'm sorry, you got to get fired, dude. Like that's literally a generational talent. You just don't pass up on. Like that's equivalent to just passing up on. Come on, man. I mean, you add him, Devontae. I mean, I don't think I would pass up on Olave. But we are talking about how Roseman. I mean, but I honestly think that he wouldn't think twice, but I think he would draft him. I mean, Nick Sonic would go crazy if he passed up on him. I mean, Nick Sonic would love to have Olave. I really do think Nick Sonic's going to push it in the head. Hey, Jim Luger sucks ass.
Gotta do, like, he has no control over shit. It's basically the Roseman and Lori show.
No, that's not true. Nick Sonic had control. I guess he had the control over Devontae Smith pick.
Some power, but not all of it.
You honestly think Howard Roseman would have drafted Devontae Smith if Doug Pearson was here? I don't.
You know what? Let me change my mind. He's a yes man to Howie Roseman.
Who?
Jeffrey Lurie.
I thought you told Nick Sirianni because he reminds me so much of yes man with
because I saw a change when we went 2-5 to when we went to like 9-8. Nick Sirianni was pissed at freaking Howie Roseman. He didn't put up with Howie Roseman's shit. Like, your way is not working. I'm not going to fucking listen to you now. We're going to do this shit my way. We're going to be a running offense. We're going to be first in the league. And that's exactly what happened.
I honestly think Howard, and then that's what I said. I think Howard Roseman wanted to make Jim Hurts look bad so he can get his guy.
Yeah.
Exactly what I thought was happening.
You're hitting it right on, man.
And Jeffrey Lurie said, probably looked at how he said, no, if he don't do good, you're gone. So Howard Roseman, fortunately, obviously, let Nick Sirianni call his plays. I mean, the fact that you want to let your coach call the plays when you fucking hire this guy, he's a guy that has been around here. I mean, I think for a while Shane Steichen was calling these plays too. Because Shane Steichen, you could tell when he calls plays, man. It's so fucking predictable. I think he called it in the playoff.
It's terrible, bro. Oh my god! You get me started on that Bucks game. That was terrible.
That wasn't fun to watch. That was just a nightmare. That just
there was no creative offense whatsoever in that first half, bro.
And you know what? I when I first saw the game, I'm like, when our defense had to get on the field and we were letting Brady score, I'm like, here the fuck we go again.
Yeah,
we lost this game. It's over. Because I'm like, one thing we had to do is we had to put that cheating fraud ass quarterback on his ass. You could not allow him to get out. And plus now that the rest were horrible, but I'm not talking about the rest because I'm not like Cowboy fans. I don't blame the rest for my fucking NFL teams who let's be real, NFL team who just wasn't the best team at that point. I mean, Jonathan Gannon, I mean, you're putting the fucking linebacker on Mike Evans, really? When you have the number one cornerback who literally is locking people down like it's nothing. I mean, it's crazy.
That's like putting Gary on.
Oh shit, Gary on Claypool, man, or Jalen Mills. Jalen Mills. Yeah, I mean, or Jalen Mills on Claypool. Who remembers that?
That was a turnoff, bro.
That was a murder scene, bro. That the cops and FBI were there just to put the red tape and yellow tape.
Didn't Chase Claypool score like 4 touchdowns on us that game?
I think everybody scored touchdowns on us. I think the fucking whole team scored touchdowns on us.
But anyways, Eagles champ, I'm gonna go ahead and go to bed, man. It's getting kind of late for me.
Yeah, because I'm trying to stay awake. Yeah, I didn't want to say good night. Yeah, but I appreciate you for coming on, man. And listen, hey, we're gonna do this again, man. It's gonna be fun. I cannot wait for this draft, bro.
Oh my god, yes, this draft cannot come soon enough. Thank you for letting me on,
man. Yeah, man. Hey, anytime. I definitely am gonna be on your channel, definitely. So when you go live, hit me up, man. We gotta get on We gotta do a podcast soon, but hey.
Always.
Yeah.
All right, peace, man. I'm getting tired.
Peace. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm gonna go too.
All right, man.
Yeah, man. So anyway, I appreciate y'all for coming on, bro. It's getting late. What time is it? Damn, 2:03. Yeah, I gotta get off, man. But I appreciate y'all for coming on, man. Shout out to everybody who came on this chat. Eagle fly, Eagles fly. And yeah, peace out. Eagle Champ 1 out. I'm getting ready to go to bed. God damn, 2:03. I'll see y'all another time.